We'll see when this starts. This has been a while. Holy frick, it's been a while. Hello, hello. Oh my gosh. Jeez. When's the last time I streamed? It might have been like 3 weeks ago or something. Gosh. Genuinely? Okay, let's see. It was like the 6th. It was like the 7th. Like what? Yeah. Yeah, I'm almost like 3 weeks actually. Almost. Yee. Yee. Well, hello, I guess. Um, Let me explain. I will now explain. Um, First off, late stream today because I was like, oh, I'm gonna stream tomorrow, and then yesterday I was like, for some reason I decided to play games until like way too late. So I woke up like 10 minutes before the stream was supposed to start. I'm like, nah, I can't right now. I'm still not like 100%, but like, better than when you just wake up. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? That's how it is. But I think it was like in the last stream after the nuzlocke, I was like, oh yeah, I'm gonna go. I'll be back on Friday. And what happened was, right? What happened was because I've always been talking about, I was like, oh, I'm gonna turn a nuzlocke into like a video, right? I just started to work on the video. News, I guess, breaking news. Videos like that take a long time to make, at least for me, because I had to learn. I'm still learning. I still have to figure out how to do a bunch of the advanced editing stuff. But what was it in DaVinci Resolve? So that took a while, and I had to cut up like. In hindsight, it's not that long, but like 20 something hours of footage, like at least in comparison to like other things. But at least for me, 20 hours of footage, I'd just sit through and watch back basically everything that happened in the run. So that happened, and then that took a while, and then I had to start editing together stuff for it. So yeah, no, it took me truly like a while to do that. And then by the time that was done, hey, guess what? You know what happened the night of the 15th, the morning of the 16th? Tomodachi Life. I'm sure you're aware. Tomodachi Life came out, and I was like, I need to play this. I need to dedicate my entire life to this. And so that killed me until like the 22nd or something, right? But then around that time, some friends were like, hey, let's play No Rest for the Wicked. And I was like, you know what? Sure, I don't hang out with them as much as I'd like. So I do that, and I get addicted to that game. So that killed me until probably until this morning. I'm not gonna lie. I think I'm gonna stop. I think I think I'm gonna finish everything there. So yes, that means it's back in the art train, back in the art grind. That's how it is. So yeah, holy. So that's kind of what's been happening. I would love to say I've been working the entire time, but I've been working most of the time. Let me see if I can boot up. Actually, I don't know if I want to do that. I was gonna boot up DaVinci Resolve, but I feel like that'd be like one taxing as heck on my computer. I mean, maybe not. I don't know. I don't know how intensive streaming is. But it'd be there's just it's just a lot, like a incomprehensible mess of just a million different timelines, because I had to, I have to split up. I'm not gonna make like a however long the video is in just like one go, right? Not one sitting. So that's that. So what's happening here today? We are gonna be drawing stuff for the video. And honestly, I hate that every single time I do something, it always turns into this like massively overcomplicated endeavor, because I'd really just love to have a simple, you know, easy, clean project for once, but it just doesn't work out that way. Um, so we're gonna be drawing art for this, and there are more animated scenes than I'd like there to be, unfortunately. I guess fortunately, I don't know, for the video quality. But we are moving. Also, I didn't get to show off the last time I played. Where is it? This is the art for the rest of the team. Because if you remember last time, that was like a 5-6 hour stream of just me playing Nuzlocke. I was nuzlocked in, and then I didn't draw these the latest members of the team, or like the newest evolutions of the members on the team, because it took a bit. So there's that. There's also, we have references for the rest of the characters. So we have Freddy, we have Leland the rival. I thought it'd be fun to have like a Team Rocket duo, sort of like in like the anime almost. So we have these two, who are intentionally nameless. They're known as Rocket Grunt A and Grunt B. I think that's fun. I think that's neat. We'll see. So up today, I don't know. We'll see. I think probably it's going to be a lot of sketching out, feeling out the vibes of the scenes, and then just drawing those out. There's a couple that I need to get done, but I'm kind of slacking on. You know, it's like when you're drawing art and it's like, frick, I don't feel like drawing this, but I probably should. Yeah, it's tough. But there's a couple of scenes that are like that, so I'm just sort of procrastinating on those and just starting up new scenes, which sums up a lot. Well, I guess that is quite the life that we live. But yeah, let's see. Yes. So this is the Victor intro. So what the frick? How the frick do we want this to go? All right. Using the Clip Studio Paint animation thing, but not really. I'm just using it to export the cells. So that's that. I don't know. One day I need to learn how to like actually animate in Clip Studio. But until then, we just live with it. Let's say probably. So the scene is right there in Route 22, and then there's like a big old onyx. I forget how onyx looks like a fin or whatever. And then Victor is freaking blast this guy, which is Felix, into Viridian City. Sir. I don't know. Mostly just sketching right now, so just trying to figure out the thing. Because again, we're gonna need to. I need to sketch the stuff first, you know, thumbnail, etc. So maybe something like that. You know, I'm saying like a. I was thinking of potentially having a battle, but maybe it'd be fun if Felix is just like, hey, oh hey, and then just gets actually like kicked or something. I don't know. What would that be like? I don't know. I think with this, the animation stuff of this is just gonna be very, honestly, kind of like a throwback for me at least, because it's just the art style I did when I first started. Like I don't want to say like a nuzlocke comic, like it was like a full on comic, but just like the little short things I did for like the original Nuzlocke, because I want them to be in continuity, you know, same world, etc. So just mostly just keeping the same style. I don't know if I like this. Maybe duplicate this. We try again. Something else. Yeah, holy, a lot of stuff happened. A lot of stuff to talk about, honestly. Freaking. So wait, let's see. Let's even get to go first. Can I complain about something actually? Freaking. So I mentioned that my friends were like, oh, let's play No Rest for the Wicked. Because there's like a multiplayer thing out, right? And we're like, okay, cool. I was like, okay, cool. So we play that. Frick, there's like a good game, I think, like in the actual like the core bits of the game. But there's so much random junk in the game that's just like, why does it need to be here? Why is this like this? Like they really came up with a list of all like the worst RPG mechanics that you can like think of, and then they're just like, yeah, let's add all of them. So like we're talking like, oh, like literally like anything you can imagine is like weapon durability, crafting, needing to gather resources, freaking fall damage, needing to pay for respecs needing to be unlocked through a random like roguelite mode. Like why? Like it's not even related to the actual rest of the game, huh? And then the game's like incredibly obtuse about how any of its stats are calculated or how different things work. It's like, why? I just want to craft. I want to make a build. I want to craft something. What's Onyx? Maybe like a little bit of a smile. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, like that. Dang. But like, I swear, in there's somewhere there's like a good game. It's just everything else about it. What when you sit down, like do like 50 years of research on how the game actually works and what things actually do, and then pick all the stuff that seems unintuitive and not easily explained, and then actually make it work. And then you're like, okay, cool. But until then, you're just starting out. You're like, what the frick? What is any of this stuff? Looks too small. I don't know. Looks like a small guy. Maybe so. I'm thinking potentially maybe just like the fire red leaf green, sort of like the opening, and then having this guy slide in. I think something like that. I don't know. I haven't really given any thought to what Felix looks like as an Onyx, honestly. Honestly, I need to know what Onyx looks like before I embarrass myself, honestly. Freaking again, I cannot see my keyboard while I'm typing this. I'm just pressing U-I-Y. Okay, O-N-I-X. There we go. Yeah, it has like a nose, doesn't it? Friggin' like a full on. Yeah, it looks like something like that. Got like the fin's a little thinner or something. I don't know. I think I drew an Onyx like a long time ago for when the Brilliant Diamond Shining Pearl trailer came out for like Pokemon. I think it was 25. Because I remember this because I was on back when it was Twitter at the time, and then I was watching it live in the freaking there's like a bit in like the underground, the Grand Underground, where Dawn's like next to this Onyx that's like absolute teensy tiny, like itty bitty baby, at least compared to Dawn, and it's like freaking what are these proportions? So I think I would do it for that, but it's been a long time since then. Oh, it doesn't have like a well, it could be fun if it had like a Steelix tail. You know what I'm saying? I don't know. I think there's like that's like a common thing in some of these things where it like kind of mixes and matches some of the what is it, the freaking traits of the evolutions versus the pre-evolutions. Like I do this with who was it? Raichu. Ryan. No, Ryan. I said Raichu. Ryan. Disrespectful. Melvin. Yeah, I also realized that if anyone to stumble in during this and be like, oh, I wonder what any of this guy's talking about. This is all based on a nuzlocke that I did like a couple weeks ago. That I'm making a video of. So yeah, that's basically that. Maybe just like, do I want like a maybe something like that? How big is they are they in comparison? You do have the model you can check out. Kind of big. I mean, I will say this is constrained to the size of the canvas, to be honest. I think if it's Steelix would be a little bigger. But also, like, I don't know, Pokemon size is just so strange. Like, freaking, how is Nidoking shorter than, like, shorter than I am? The frick? I should be like 7 foot or something. Yeah. Let's see. I don't know if I like the perspective. Maybe I don't know. So we have like a one, like Freddy in the right there. Also, I've been noticing a trend where I draw like a lot of like my uh my guy characters with shaggy hair. You know, I feel like this is just like a like me course correcting from like previous character designs because I used to always draw them very like clean cut. I don't know. You ever notice you're like, oh, I'm giving them one trait too often, and then just completely like pivot, but then you pivot with the exact same trait. I don't know. Is there like a thing on the back of their cap? Like the fire red cap? I don't know. Sure. Let's try it. Maybe like a backpack too into something. There's something about this head that's a little too big. Something like that? I don't know. Yeah. But I say all that about the Norris for the Wicked, and then friggin' I end up playing too much of it anyway. So it's like who's really the sucker here, huh? It's just fast weapons, honestly. I love fast weapons in games. I realize like I think double daggers or twin blades in basically any game is like probably like the most fun weapon in the game. I don't know. I know there are people that only go for like great swords and stuff, but like they're just too slow for me. I just can't with the great swords. It just oh wait for this is Route 22. Why are there so many trees? You're just like you're just like more of freaking like there's some rock in the background. And then there's like you know what I'm saying, there's like because there is like a bit of a ledge, so it could be fun if there's like a you know what I'm saying, like there's a bit of a like a raise to this platform. I don't know. I'm not an environmental artist for a reason. What can I say? This could be like a rock or something. Yeah. Also, again, Tomodachi Life came out. Absolutely, like completely monopolized my brain like for the week it came out, like for real. Just because like I don't know, I've been waiting for it for like for years, and then immediately playing like 60 hours in like the first couple days and then getting burnt out from it. It's wild, but that is what it is. Um, or I say burnt out. I think it's gotten a little better now, but like genuinely, I played so much of that game already. And I was gonna initially, if you remember from like earlier streams, I was like, oh, I'm gonna stream it. I'm gonna stream Tomodachi Life. Let's see what we can do from that. I kind of realized, frick, I just want to play this myself, but also at the same time, I don't know what the hook is for if I were to stream. You know what I'm saying? It's like I know there's like obviously it's like, oh, you know, well, I mean it kind of writes itself, but like I kind of want something a bit more than that in terms of like the stream, because there's already so many people playing it and watching it right now. Like again, like 100, it's like 100,000 like active viewers right now. Wild. Again, deserved. It's a good game. I mean, they got to add more to it. they got to add like way more to it, honestly. But it's a good game. Um, do I want trees to? Are there any trees in Route 22? Hold up. Let's go open Bulbapedia. What would we do without Bulbapedia for real? For real. I say that Cerebi is pretty good too, but I feel like it's the way the information's presented is just formatted differently, and I prefer Bulbapedia, but it's not necessarily complaining about Cerebi, because honestly, Cerebi has some stuff that Bulbapedia does not, in very it's more game specific. You know what I'm saying? Bulbapedia is reads more like a regular wiki. Did they get rid of the tile set? Not tile set, the map. No. All right, won't worry. All right, making my own interpretation, I suppose. Sure, something like that. What was I saying again? Oh yeah, Tomodachi Life, right? I when the game came out, I literally I put in so many hours, but I made two like islands like at the start. I have three now, but I made two islands. One is like one was like a kind of like a real like my main file island, which is like like all the characters from stuff that I have just like on an island. So, you know, there's like Neil lesser quests, you know, Jilly working title, etc. But then we also have a another island with my second file, which is just like me kind of messing around. You know, just playing the game like I guess normally would. But which it sounds weird. I mean, I would normally play it like the way I play on my main file, but you know what I'm saying? It's just like the just casual solo like playthrough, I guess. I never realized this looks like I give him big cheeks. Picked up for real. Alright, where the frick is this? I think probably what I'm gonna do is gonna have this be. Nah, I don't know. It could be interesting to have. I like this. No. Wait, never mind. So what I'm gonna do, we can make it third. Oh, animation folder is wonderful. All right, what we're gonna do is make a third folder. We can. Can you like not? Can you like do that? I don't know. He does look a little goofy here, but is what it is. You see here we get you get a 3. So he like stares away, and then he stares towards the camera. Although maybe just like fade that a bit more. Oh, I don't need all these trees or something then. But yeah, and the thing is, the thing is, with two islands, and then having all those like characters just already, you spend so much time just like going through and feeding every single one of them. It just it takes forever, and then taking care of so many characters, it's just it's a bit, I don't want to say annoying, but it's a bit tedious. And then yeah, so that kind of also contributed to why I was really kind of feeling a little kind of burnt out of the game. So then I was like, okay, frick, I'm not gonna do that anymore. I'm just gonna, what if I just not, and then that's kind of the reason why I didn't stream. But also like, well, I didn't stream the game, but also like, I don't know, I really wanted like a decent. I was initially thinking like, okay, what if we do like a reality TV show style, you know what I'm saying, right? Like Survivor or something. Maybe not Survivor. Like some kind of elimination show. With like the Islanders serving as like contestants, if that makes sense. But then I ran into 2 problems, right? One, I guess one of the main ones being, I realized I don't actually watch any reality TV shows, so I'm like unaware. You know what I'm saying? Like I don't know what the editing or the thing is anymore. I'd say, and it sounds weird when I think about it, but I'd say the only reality TV show that I'm actually fairly knowledgeable or aware enough about is freaking Total Drama Island, which is, I guess it technically is a reality TV show, but it's very like, it's in a different vein, I think. So I was like, frig, I don't know what happens in modern day reality TV shows. I've seen like Kitchen Nightmares and like Hotel Hell. I guess so. I mean, maybe that's something, but I don't know. Should I? I'll say, should I? Do you want to? Yeah, sure. Let's cut it. There we go. But yeah, so I was like, frig, I don't know what reality TV shows are like anymore. It's crazy. Yo, Anish, what's up? What's up? It's good. How's it going? By the way, I've heard the news. There's news? What news? What's happening? Freaking, it's been a while. You know what I'm saying? It's like freaking. Oh, yeah. It's wild. I can't believe he got like that. I mean, for real though, Enish, the goat in like the Elite Four run. What can I say? Freaking Machamp's wild. Again, the second Roberto died, I was like, oh frick, no. But in the inside, I was like, yes, this is good for the story. Unfortunately, this is really bad for my soul. My soul is so weary right now. Yeah. No, it's tough. It's tough. So this freaking is too derpy with a face. But how's it going? It's been a bit. It's been a bit. I freaking I I almost died. I almost joined you. I mean, yeah, I died from stress over once over again. I mean, literally, like, hey, I mean, I technically freaking died. I've been gone for like 3 weeks. Let me tell you, Tomodachi life into what friends roping me into No Rest for the Wicked, plus having to work on the video, freaking killer. Oh man, they don't tell you when you're just a casual viewer of like what 1 hour YouTube videos about challenge runs or whatever. It's like, oh, it takes a while to edit these. But yeah, exams. Ooh, that's tough. Did they go well though? Right? You're like the I'm certain you've cleared out like freaking you got into hundreds across the board. Uh, I mean, what was the thing? I think we said it before. Again, it's been like 3 weeks or whatever. It was like, it's like oh yeah, they're like they're too intelligent for their own good. They're too smart. I can't get myself to study, man. I think it's a little too real. I think that's so real. I don't know. It's just I hate to go back into this mode, but like procrastination is just too easy. And I say this when I'm literally like the king procrastinator, right? It's just too easy to not do stuff. So I don't know. My IQ is a total of 15. 15 times like 1,000. All right, that's that. Big brain, big brain. Trying something like I can think of like a good. What's like a like pose for this, like action pose? Something like that. Just a tiny little shell. We go a bit of water, like jetting from there. I made Bob's name so he told more cute. True. Yes. Also the goat of the run. Holy. I miss him already. I really miss the guy. In random Volbeat. Okay, buddy. And then they turn out to be actually the goat. Me and Bob. And he draw. Yeah, I don't know. Like, there's so many scenes I gotta like actually like draw and like actually freaking get done. But like, hey, I'm looking forward to seeing it. You know, what can I say? I just need a log. That makes sense. Gosh, it's just so. How do people do it? How do these like large YouTubers do it? They probably have like a team of like 15 editors or something. But you know, man, I don't know. Until you've been looking at like a DaVinci Resolve project of like 50 million clips, and you haven't seen the horrors that await that lie beneath the surface. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I think probably, I don't know. It's like 4 as well. I don't know how I'm gonna stream until. I'll probably just go until I'm tired, but like frick. It's I don't know. I feel bad because I'm like I think a couple of times I was like, oh, I'll just check out the schedule, and then freaking I'm like, oh yeah, I'm gonna change it like last second, just cancel it because I was like, nah, I don't feel like it today, or more accurately, nah, it's Tomodachi life, like gaming. But yeah, I got a gift of the sub. I got a new favorite emote. Oh, okay, all right. What is it? Show it. We need to see it. See done. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. It's I don't know why. It's reminding me of those, you know, those like a meme videos where they have like they just speed up the like someone doing like a bunch of like actions like really quickly, like the one guy off like the whiteboard or freaking Um, was it Dracula from Hotel Transylvania dancing at the end of the movie? I don't know. I don't know if you understand what I'm talking about. But it's it's giving that energy out, which I really appreciate and enjoy. Like the I don't know, freaking. Oh yeah, you probably need more. I don't know. Freaking. That being said, though, I was really thinking about this. Right? Is meme even like an appropriate term anymore? Do people even say memes? What do you say now? They usually say shorts or whatever, right? They say again TikToks. I don't know. Maybe I'm out of the loop on this one. People do still say meme, but it's not like it was back then, way back when, back in my day. I don't know. No idea. I just say yo, check this out. W. Yeah. Okay. Actually, hold up. You check this out. But what did you say you checked out? What did check? It's I mean, I guess in this case it's an emote, right? Freaking what? I mean, I guess you could just say funny video or something. I don't know. Dang. Convince myself. Yeah. Just like a. Oh, it needs to be like. You know what I'm saying? Like when they do like things like it needs to be like more impactful of like or some impact frames. Also just like it needs to be like recoiling back. Yes, it's more of them. Yes. Dance. I think it's like engineer. Right? I've never played Team Fortress 2. I think I got in. Or I think it was maybe not born too late, but like it was not my time, or maybe not my time. It's more accurate. More accurately, I just didn't. I wasn't around for it, but I know people who do or did play, and they're like, "Oh, it's pretty. It's actually pretty cool." I mean, but nowadays it's just like I don't know, Valorant. I guess what's the competitive shooter meta like right now? Is CS:GO still kicking? Still around? I don't know. There's something about it. But I've also never played TF2. Fair. Real. Yeah, join the club. I mean, what do you mean you've never played TF2? Wow, the greatest video game of all time. Yes, CS never dies for some reason. Why is that the case? I mean, games like CS and League of Legends, like freaking, they've been around for like ages, and they don't they don't die. Why not? Why not? What's the code? I suppose if people knew what the code is to doing stuff like that, then they just try to replicate it all the time. It's probably just like I guess like player base, recognition, also being like early pioneers of the genres. But yeah, but I don't know. But then people still play CS:GO. It's great. I mean, I don't know. I've never been a shooter person in the first place, so I can't really say anything. But also Bloons Tower what did I say? Bloons Tower Defense 6 in Fortnite. Yo, let's go. Fortnite gaming. Are you gonna hop on Fortnite and crank 90s Bloons Tower Defense 6 skin? Get your Dart Monkey and Super Monkeys in there. Hey, listen. I feel like you'd be at least better than me. All right, that's the case. But also like Rick, I mean, that's so true though, right? With like, because like I feel like they're like shooters you could just be average at or kind of like bad at, but then the people who are like good at shooters, there's like a lot of them, and they're like scarily good enough. Like there's it's one of those like instances where like because people are so good at the game, you only way you have, like people like us have a chance is by matching with other people who are not on that like elite level. You know what I'm saying? Reaction time is so slow I don't get jump scared by the 1/10,000th chance to get Foxy jump scare. Dang. Yo, slow reaction time gaming, where you at? Something like that. I process it by the time it's gone. Kind of real. I'm not gonna lie. Actually, I've noticed that looking back at like a lot of the footage from the actual lock, where I'm just like where something happens and like they're full on like 3 seconds pass, like oh, because I'm just watching in anticipation. It's Foxy. Foxy Five Nights at Freddy's. Whoa. Try a different version of this head. Do like a you know what I'm saying, like a didn't they make a second Five Nights at Freddy's movie, like I'll say like last year or whatever? I want to say last Halloween, but it might not be last Halloween. Is that any good? I don't know. I don't think it's on Netflix, or at least not on my Netflix. So I cannot say. I didn't go see it in theaters, but maybe it's worth a watch. I think so, you know. Yeah, honestly, I don't know. I've never like been like super into. I obviously know of Five Nights at Freddy's. Freaking the most I know more about it than I probably should for having not played it, because of freaking I was into the game theory Matt Pat back when just as like the FNAF came out and he started doing a bunch of theories on it, so I just put him on in the background. I don't know. By the way, Bloodborne movie. Okay, now we're talking. Hold on, this is Google in the second monitor moment. Where's Bloodborne movie? I know they're doing an Elden Ring movie, and I think the what they had images of that kind of leak, or like the sets, and that's like, whoa, it's real. This is looking really good actually. Hold on. Bloodborne movie. Oh, an animated feature film. Wait a second. This is kind of insane. Hold up. Oh, frick. Wait, is there any information about this? Hold up. R-rated animated adaptation. Alright, frick. Well, I'll watch it. Believe who's making. Sanford Panich. Wait a second. Hold up. Wait. No. Wait, really? Wait, what? You say I don't believe who was looking at. I'm looking at the I'm just reading through some of the news about this because I'm genuine curious. What happened? Well, I mean, granted, I don't know. I don't really know that much about Jacksepticeye. Dang, I know they had motion like that. Freaking co-producing a movie, the freaking Bloodborne film. You know, wild. Hey, it's for our benefit, right? So there we go. I say I haven't played Bloodborne yet, but my brother has, and he was like, "Oh, this is really good, actually." Although, like, I don't know, he was like complaining about like farming like healing vials or whatever. Just like, why would they ever give you like truly consumable healing items and stuff like that, right? Where you have to like farm for them. I will say though, I think making a film or producing a film is probably one of the probably the better uses of like, you know, being like a super huge like YouTuber, like online celebrity. You know what I'm saying? They're definitely like worse ways to they could utilize that, but again, making an actual film for that is kind of wild. By the way, I never played the game. Dang. Honestly, again, same. So I don't know. It was just go into the theater and be like, wow, that's John Bloodborne. I was born in the blood. Whoa. The best part that's not like it's like PG 13 or something. Yeah, yeah. I think they. I say this, but I'm not sure if this necessarily has gone away. I feel like the general consensus is like a lot of people are realizing that animation is like really like good as like an art form, as like a medium. I was gonna say that like, oh, I don't want to say like Hollywood, but you know what I'm saying, like you're saying like the film like critics and like the producer and stuff. I optimistically they are. I don't know. I don't know if they see it necessarily the same way. But at least like in I feel like in general consensus it is not just like seen as how it was like like 20-30 years ago, where it's like, oh, it's just kid stuff, which is really good. uh, like I love live action, but freaking I love animation more. What can I say? uh Freaking, is this, yeah, I don't know, I think this is way better. Although maybe yeah, it's like a Smash Bros like game. Can I copy this over? Animations for kids, and then they watch one episode of Attack on Titan. Dang. I mean, I feel like actually, no, you know what? You say that, yeah. I think I think anime in particular, like that's like one of the things too, where it's like when like I want to say like 10 years ago, at least when around when Attack on Titan came out, maybe not only Attack on Titan, but other ones like it, like a lot of a lot of people were kind of like, oh, like at least that I was aware of, right? Because I was like basically just entering high school. A lot of people that I knew of were like, hey, the animation's so cool. Whoa. And then I think they kind of opened their eyes to all the stuff, like the possibilities. Um, so you say Attack on Titan, but it's like, yeah, it's like genuinely it might be one of like that sort of stuff. I don't know what else came around around that time though. Maybe Death Note, and then maybe another one. Oh. The first episode is actually such a roller coaster of emotions. I will say, yeah. Like, because I remember back then it was like, oh yeah, everyone's like, oh, you gotta see Attack on Titan. It's wild. It's so crazy. I think I guess the closest thing that I think of when I think of Attack on Titan now is like the first episode. It's like kind of the when people were like, when Invincible the show came out, and then people were like, oh, yo, you gotta watch this, you gotta see the first episode. But I don't think this is necessarily the same in terms of like, like everything necessarily, but at least in terms of like reaction to like a darker take on like a darker, bloodier animation, I guess. God, it's been so long since I've seen Attack on Titan. I haven't finished it. I think I've only seen like the first season. Got tired of waiting for second season to come out, and then just kind of didn't want to watch it. You know what I'm saying? Sometimes the wait's just too killer. I don't know. The frick do you animate this stuff? What is this Smash Bros? Friggin' Smash Bros. Ultimate KO effects. Something like that. It's like a crazy impact frame, and then they just go rocketing off. Well, now you've got the whole show. Yeah, I know, but I think enough time's passed. You know what I'm saying? It's like it's too late. My time is over. You know, the potential for it's gone. I don't know. Maybe not. I don't know. I'm sure. Surely you've got like a moment like that too, where you've just been like, "Oh frick." Well, I mean, I was into this now, but I mean, it took so long for it to finish. So, freaking have to rewatch it all over again or whatever. No way. I don't know. I mean, I get it. It takes time to make things, but at the same time, it's like this is only so much. Yeah, about that time. So, yeah, there we go. They're waiting for Fortnite too. Spy X Family. I haven't started Spy X Family. Is it? I mean, obviously, everyone's like raving about it before, so it has to have some merit. But would you say it's good? Uh, Also, yeah, I mean, you're right. Yeah, I think. Oh, what was the gap between that? It was like it's probably like a couple years, right? Uh, it's not bad, and it's not that bad. It could be worse in terms of anime. You know what I'm saying? Freaking uh, by the same studio as AOT. Interesting. All right. I mean, what is the gap actually? Hold up. Freaking. Oh frick! I need opening tab for this. I Yeah. This same studio as AOT. They also deal with the same subject matter. uh, you know, raising a family and then, the horrors of the outside world and being secluded into a small last vestige of civilization while giant abominations roam the land and eat people. So that glad they're also making the One Piece remake. We love One Piece. We love One Piece. We love One Piece. Yeah, but we have to wait for the One Piece remake. When's that coming out, right? It's gonna be at least a couple of years. Is it the where is it? Where is it coming out? No, you know it's coming exactly. You gotta wait for it. You gotta let them cook though. I mean, I suppose if you're well, actually, I feel like as like a I mean, I say this as like a non-knower. I feel like as a One Piece fan, you're probably eating good right now, right? Are you not? Like, there's like a manga, an anime. You know what I'm saying? Didn't they announce? By the way, I think it was like the day after or whatever I finished the lock. There was like a freaking Lego One Piece, uh, episode or series coming out. Like you got stuff. I haven't watched the show in about like a year. Hey, you're batching it up, right? It's for you gotta get all in one go. I forgot about the Lego One Piece. I I think it is kind of funny, but the just the idea of like the One Piece being like a Lego brick, or like you know what I'm saying? Like there is like a funny pun in there. I don't know. I mean, I don't know. I say that. I think Lego branded stuff has like a wide range in quality in terms of like it could be like a Lego movie or it could be Lego chase powers. So who's to say if it's really good or not? But say, hmm. Let me just duplicate that whole game. I can always add in more frames later. I'm just kind of doing the rough sketches almost, if that makes sense. I got to episode 1,000 and I was like, I should take a break. 1,000 episodes, yeah, only 1,000 episodes, and you can take a break. Wow, not so fair. You watch 1,000 episodes, and then that's when you take a break. But then you watch maybe a season of a different show, and then you take a break. Ah. By the way, fun fact: only anime that made me cry is One Piece. Really? Or I'm assuming it's One Piece by the way we usually say that. I mean, I don't know. I don't know what how much anime you've seen or whatever, but there's like a lot of good stuff. I mean, I don't know. One Peak. Hey, I believe it, right? Like if it's been going on for that long, right? Surely like it was actually really good. Like if it was kind of mid, then they just ended like, you know, like at like way earlier. Yeah. I don't know. I mean, I don't know. I think about it now. I don't really. I say all that about anime that makes me cry. I don't think I've seen that many that do, but I don't. These days, I don't really cry that much uh in shows or movies in general. Honestly, like yeah, because it's like once you've seen enough stuff, it's like you get kind of used to it, and then most storytelling tropes and things you can just kind of pick up heart and tell. I think I've cried to like 4 times maybe. Dang, 4 times over 1,000 episodes. What's that one? Is it the I was gonna say it's the one Chopper meme where they're just like tearing up or whatever. That's it's you watching Peak. I believe it. Oh, super serious show. What do you mean? You telling me that One Piece is not like a nautical drama, a very serious drama about Monkey D. Luffy who wants to become king of the pirates, and it's just like 100,000 episodes of incredibly boring, I guess like just talks, whatever. I don't know. Has this man seen the main character before? Hey man, you know the Netflix adaptation is a lot different than the anime. Nah, we need probably one more. Then we call do this one. Yeah, like a game. Actually, probably just have like the text over it, like default. Honestly. Hold on. Yeah. By the way, about One Piece, that I will say. Yes. All right. Well, is it real? Is the One Piece real? Oh, maybe like a spin or something. That's good. The pacing is so bad. I a toddler could read the manga faster than you watching it. uh, I listen. I think probably all I'll say is that the remake hopefully will fix most of the pacing issues. I don't know. I'm sure there's like a lot of stuff that they cover that's just like not necessarily relevant or not relevant, you know, but not needed for the story that's being told. But I don't know. I say that I haven't seen all 1,000 episodes, so I can't, objectively say that's true or not. I'm just thinking in terms of like, oh, that's a lot of episodes to cover a show. I mean, you do have a lot. You do have a lot to work off of, though. I'll say that. But again, that's like also like the thing of like a lot of in anime, right, where they just like freaking they just add filler, which is wild considering how much like time and effort it takes to animate stuff, and then they're like, oh yeah, let's just do a filler episode. I don't know, who cares? Ridiculous to me. I could spin like freaking like Naruto or whatever out there, whatever they do. But by the way, guess how much of One Piece episodes filler? Isn't there like a list or something? Like I swear there's like a watch list where you could watch to like skip most of the filler. I don't know. I'm assuming it's something like 30 to 40%, right? Like maybe I'm wrong, maybe I'm not. Depends on what you qualify as filler. Like if you're being super aggressive about cutting out like stuff that's not necessary, then I assume it might be a little bit higher. But if your bar is a little lower, then maybe not. Like full filler episodes. Oh, yeah, I don't know, maybe like 15-20%. I'm assuming. Again, I don't know. I think there's quite a bit, probably, but I have no clue. About 10%. Actually, not that bad. I mean, if you consider 10% being 100 anime length episodes, that's quite a lot. But I feel like it's sometimes you gotta do a little bit. You know what I'm saying? It's like if you do all plot all the time, the problem is that it kind of becomes like there's no real like rest moments, if that makes sense. Like if you think about like storytelling, it's like you don't want it just to be constantly action and stuff happening like that. You want it like sort of like ups and downs, almost something like that. It's very similar to like a lot of freaking. I watched like an extra credits video about this like a long time ago. It's also the same thing like games where you want like a big opening and then maybe something with some rest time and et cetera, et cetera. You don't want it to be just like linearly increasing in pace. It's just the pacing is just the worst I've ever seen. Okay. But the quality of the contents within, surely it's peak. What's the war turtle shell look like? I think it's like a 2-page fight, which turned into like 4 minutes. Hey, they got pages to fill, or they got airtime to fill out. You know, like might as well, I suppose. As guys extend so much, man. I don't know. I suppose at least it's not like Dragon Ball or something. I mean, I haven't seen one either, but you know the memes, the charging up their stuff for like 4 episodes or whatever. Hopefully it's on that. Something like a spinning shell like that. To look at like the reference for Victor again at some point, but I don't know, just build up like this. I've heard there's an episode where it takes a whole episode to land a punch. Wild. Actually, that's kind of wild. I'm not gonna lie. I mean, you could do that. You know what I'm saying? If you have like a show that's like, here's the A plot, and then you do like, here's the B plot that takes up the entire episode, and then you do go back to the A plot at the very end. Or you can have like a C plot. Or you could get a C plot and then go back to the B plot at some point. You know what I'm saying? You could do that. So you could have this one be the punch and then ending the punch there. That's so funny though. That's so funny to imagine. Like, yeah. Maybe they're like throwing punches the entire time and then it takes them that long to land one. I don't know. Not gotten there yet. Listen, it'll be magical if you do. All right, that's all I'll say. I don't know. Is it like a newer episode or is it like an older episode? Well, I guess if yeah, I don't know. 'Cause I feel like the sort of like filler stuff. It feels like this is more indicative of like older, like older. You know what I'm saying, like anime stuff where they kind of had to fill the stall for time between like the manga, right? I think it's the same arc that I'm in. Interesting. Interesting. So like I don't know, and like I have no clue. Maybe it's an artistic decision. You know, we need to show them like winding up a whole episode for this punch. It's part of the vision. The one punch man. The arc is 200 episodes long. No. Wait. I that's a lot. That's a lot of episodes. That's actually like yeah, you're like that's all as long as JoJo's. We can like genuinely I'm trying to think of the scale and magnitude of that. That's like that really is like the length of like a whole other show. Like I guess no wonder there's like a million different characters and plot lines and locations in One Piece because they got time. Also, funny thing, JoJo's manga is longer than One Piece. Really? Really? Huh? But what page count? I mean, I don't know. Maybe. I mean, I think about it. Like, they have like really, or whenever I see those like the volumes or whatever in like chapters or whatever, they have like really like the JoJo's ones are really like thick, like the omnibuses or whatever. Release date, word count, page count. Really? I mean, I think I've heard about the release date one because I think it was kind of old or something. But page count is interesting. I don't know about word count. I mean, maybe word count. I don't know. I feel like with manga and like comics, that's just like you can display a lot without using words. Even like you just do like you can just have art. So it's not really necessary that you have like a super huge word count. But page count's interesting. You kind of see how bad the pacing is. Yeah. Or maybe hold on. Maybe I do. You want him? Maybe I'll have him like land in the air or like land from the air. You know what I'm saying? Like that. Again, just kind of figuring out where the composition of this looks like. By the way, in our perspective, it's twice the VAT. Interesting. The thing is, I don't know how long AOT is in terms of manga, so I'm that it's kind of interesting to hear about that. But I mean, I don't know. If honestly, if anything, that makes it seem like shorter than it actually is. I don't know. Does AOT have like a notoriously large freaking page count? I don't know. Like a superhero, I think could be cool. I don't know. Not sure about the manga, but AOT is like 96 episodes. Yeah. That's what I mean. It's like a freaking. I was only aware of like the anime length, which is like freaking probably yeah. It's like maybe like 5 seasons. I know that it's like split up the season into like 2 parts or whatever, but like it's not that long. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. Though maybe it is. Who knows? Who knows? Something. I don't know. I can't bother to figure out like a pose now for this. I just know that you want to post or something. It's probably the intro. That's probably it for that. What was there? Old bin bits. Bonnie intro. Yeah, probably do Bonnie intro. Bonnie intro. There we go. AOT started manga started in 2009 and in 2021. Really? I guess that makes some sense. I suppose. That feels, I don't know. That feels strange. But also 2021, you could tell me that's like 2 years ago and I believe it. Like it's been a while. It's been a while. Has it really been that long? Dang. I didn't know it was around in 2009. I'll tell you that. I mean, vaguely it makes sense because like, you know, they had to like make the manga in the first place, and then they had to be like, okay, we have to adapt this, you know, after it became popular and all that. But I don't know. That's interesting. Wild. Wait a second. Hold on. What? I mean, dang, I guess so. I mean, what was it? What's the? I guess in a sense, not the anime though. Probably. I mean, I don't know. I think like I it's just so weird to me that the AOT manga came in 2009. I'm genuinely like it's like bending my brain right now. Yeah, the anime says 2013. Yeah, like but it makes sense in theory, but it's just like frick. How does that work out? I don't know. It's a weird one. Again, I don't know. Wow, I'm old. Wow, I'm old. What's the Bonnie intro by the way gonna be? Freaking gun. I guess. Yes, gun. Something like that. I don't know. But at the same time now, I feel like everything came out like 2009, 2013 era. Everything else, it's always like once you've been around for long enough, it's like oh, it's like yeah, there's like certain groups of like age of release dates that kind of just you pull from out of nowhere, which is like vaguely related to like how old you were, not how even how old you is, like what period of your life you were in. So I'm just like, oh yeah, anything from 2009 to like 2013, maybe even 20, yeah, maybe 2000, like 2013 ish. It's like, oh yeah, it came out at the same time. It's about the same. My favorite peak piece. I think One Peak works better. I don't know. Maybe there's something about the it's that I need to learn about how phonetically or grammatically it'll work out, like piece or peak, maybe, because yeah, there's something about that masterpiece. Ah, that was not bad. I think if you say it like that though, I don't know if like out of nowhere it'd be like, oh, hello, hi, hello, oh dang, hello, hi, what is up? I Hi, my name is Ghost. I'm just drawing, just chilling and drawing, working on art right now. That's what it is. I like your voice, very comfy. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Hi, how are you doing? How's what were you streaming? If you need like raid and run, feel free, by the way. All good. It's like first time I ever gotten a raid, by the way. That's wild. Yeah. Sons of the Forest. Ooh, interesting. I had a friend who really liked the Forest, and I was like, yo, you should play it. So I think I got it. It's just in my Steam somewhere. But how was it? Yeah. You're playing your avatar is cool. Oh, thank you. It's such a cool model. I think I appreciate it. I need to work on freaking actually updating it because I have like other things for it, but the problem is my current setup is like I don't have like a foot pedal or like some stream deck, so I need like I don't have a num pad on my keyboard because I got a new keyboard, and then I just have this one thing, but I need to work in some other emotes and stuff. Oh, thank you. We kept dying. Oh, that's rough. That's rough. There's I don't know. That's fun though. I don't know. Is it? I think I try to remember. Is it? Is Sons of the Forest and the Forest, are they like? Is it a continuous story, or you can just hop into the Sons of the Forest first? Because I think I remember he was told about this. I was like, frick, it's something like that. There's like a difference between the two. You just hop in. There we go. Okay, that's good to know. It's honestly, like I don't know. Maybe I'll start to pick it up at some point. Did you play it super fun? W. Maybe. I need to like pick up some more. I don't know. There's so many games. Like this year, I swear, has been like a wild year for games. You know what I'm saying? Like there's been like truly, it was like Slay Spire, freaking, there's Tomodachi Life. There was like a Resident Evil that came out. Like I feel like we've been there's so much stuff that's coming out. I'm trying to keep up with it all, you know. Only if you care about the story that matters. Okay. Okay, maybe. I feel like also there's something when you like go into games where it's like when you pick up like the second installment in like a franchise or something, especially for like more modern games, or maybe not. Maybe like games that came out like 10 years ago, right? And it's like, well, you could play the original game, but then you lose out on like the quality of life features and all that, right? Which came out since then. So I don't know. So maybe we're playing the first one. I have no clue. Yo, I completely forgot about the one episode where Goku appears. Oh yeah, that's what the one episode was. Yeah, you remember that one. That's like the most famous one, right? It's where they collabed with Fortnite and Peter Griffin, and then Naruto shows up and says Narutoing time. What you're drawing? Oh yeah. So I guess for reference, right? I did like a nuzlocke the last time I streamed, which is like a while ago. And then right now I'm trying to work on art for the nuzlocke video that I want to work on, but freaking it takes a bunch of time. So I'm basically just like doing a bunch of like sketches, just trying to mock up what scenes could look like, and then finishing them later, sort of, if that makes sense. So yeah. So a bunch of really kind of disconnected pieces, honestly. If you're watching, it's like, wait, they're just skipping between different things. But it's just more of like this is just more of like a, you know, a chill, you know, just hanging out sort of stream instead, I suppose. Oh, it sounds cool. Thing. Oh, thanks. Freaking, they don't tell you, you know, when you like start doing things that it's like actually make, you know, when you watch like a YouTube video that's like 2 hours long, it's like, wow, this is really well put together. They don't tell you it's really difficult to do. You're just like, wow, I could do that, and then you get into it. It's like that kid drawing, like the girl just starting to be like, oh, I'm gonna think about drawing, and then she's like tearing up. It's just entirely that. And we got some food. Have a live stream. No problem. Thank you so much for rating. By the way, really appreciate it. Uh, yeah, they throw you. Yeah, they really do. Especially like if you freaking I used to use a Vegas Vegas Pro 19 or something like that for editing because it came like a humble bundle this one time, and that's been kind of a pain. I don't know if anyone like actually uses that software, and it's like, no, I prefer it over DaVinci. But then I don't know, everyone's been using DaVinci, and I'm like, well, you know what, maybe I should start using DaVinci too. And so I started using DaVinci. I was like, wait, this is just way more clean and intuitive and actually understand this stuff. But also, frick, I have to relearn an entire different software. I have to redo everything. It's like, oh, brother, oh no. It's the best and it's free. So true, so real. It also doesn't crash. I mean, maybe it hasn't crashed on me yet. You know, I'll say that. Maybe it does crash, but at least it doesn't freaking take up like a billion, like all my RAM and just everything from my computer's end, and just crash whenever it feels like it. So yeah, I don't know. It is like that sometimes. As an editor, it's the best for me. I feel like because it's really good, but also it's like it's the same thing with like I don't know if anyone's like a game dev, but like Unity, like I mean maybe Unreal is like more it nowadays, but like if everyone's using a program and then like working in it and like kind of like, you know, using it actively, then you actually can have like you can just Google stuff if you have any issues. But if you're using like some software that no one uses and it's old and has like a bunch of updates all the time, that completely change how it looks and functions, then you're Googling stuff and it's like, well, what is this supposed to mean? And then you find a result that's like from like 10 years ago and it's not relevant. Dude, it took me so long for me to switch from Paint to Krita. I did not want to learn a whole new software. Real. I mean, I saw it from Photoshop to Clip Studio, and that took a while. So that if it crashes, it saves all the really. Is that real? If you like use like one side of progress, that's wild. Actually, I did not know that. That is good to know though. I have to get to crash on purpose so I could figure out if that's true or not. Yeah, like it really does make things difficult, like because you really do have like a bunch of different, like I don't know, I swear whenever it's like I want to like figure out something out for Vegas, I have to like Google it, and then it's all they never tell you about this when you're making things. Freaking, it's always Reddit. Like even if you don't use Reddit, it's always someone on Reddit has the same issue you do, and then they went through it. They went through the ringer, and then they've come out on the other side, and they're like, here's how it fixed it, and then it's just buried somewhere in the internet. Um, so it's always been those, but I don't know. It always says every 3 seconds. That's wild though that it does that. Incredible. W though. I've done like more than 100 edits and lost progress a month. Oh, frick. Honestly, like the thing is like losing progress like even once is just, like it feels bad. It just feels so bad. I don't know. It's so, especially if you've like, I'm assuming it hasn't been like, I mean maybe it has been, but maybe if it hasn't been that long, then it's like it's fine. But if it's been like over like maybe an hour or something like that, then you're just like, frick, I don't want to do all this stuff again. I just did. Right? It's like, why? A deleted Reddit user saves me all the time. It's just so funny to think about just this one Reddit user that's run into every single issue and just deleted their same account. Yeah, a random guy from 8 years ago, the deleted user. Yeah, that's the one. That's the one. Frick. Yeah, that's my friend. Hey. Why accept responsibility for that when you can offload to the program instead, right? I got it. We can. It's like the thing. It's like Control S. You got to be like Control S saving all the time. But then the one time you forget to Control S save, it's like, oh no, actually there goes all my work. Well, oh frick. Yeah, true, you're right. See, there we go. It's a professional blade avoider. Let's go. It's all because of that. I swear, like working digitally and just like a lot of different things, right? But like especially like art. Uh, I now have like a mechanism in my like my fingers will automatically control S like every once in a while, like for no reason, which is a bit strange when you think about it, like when it happens when I'm not like working on something. But frick, I mean, hey, if it works, it works, all right. But they do have a lot of like autosave like features, like stuff like that. Like you're saying with like a DaVinci, like that's pretty cool. We can, I don't know, but it's always like, I don't know. There's some, I think because Clip has it as well, where it's like they autosave, but you gotta like go into like your own files or whatever. Or I mean, I use Clip Studio One for like forever, like genuinely, like until like a couple weeks ago. So maybe it's changed now, but like you have to go into like your computer file program, your Clip Studio installation, or like your app data or something to recover stuff. I don't know. It's tough out here. I have twitching problems on my mouse too now. Ooh, rough. That's rough. Or just like it just happens. I don't know. It's just what happens when you're like, right, I'm gonna go work on. I'm gonna do something. It's like I mean, that's what they say about like well, you gotta do like stretches and stuff, right? Like to prevent like RSI, like carpal tunnel. Like it's you gotta take care of yourself. I think I knew someone at work who once had like freaking they had like a program that would just automatically do it, where they're just like they just have a pop-up on screen where it just be like, oh, do you like remember to stretch or something? It's like remember to stretch out your wrists. Yeah, who listens to doctors, right? So true. I hate apples. I do mostly stretches. Honestly, I say all that. I don't usually stretch. I'm currently pursuing the carpal tunnel speed run. Wish me luck. I'll let you know how my PB goes. But yeah, I do mostly stretches. It's pretty good though. Probably something like that. Again, oh, you got that, I believe. You know, it's working out. I don't know. I think I need to go practice I need to lab it more a bit. But the carpal tunnel speed run, it's coming along smoothly. I'll let you know with PB too. Isn't there like a thing where it's like people like flexing about how they've never broken a bone? It's like the opposite. Like we need a competitive like opposite towards that, where people who can see who breaks the bone like the quickest or something. This is dangerous. This is not ethical advice, but you know, a new layer folder. Honestly, yeah, there we go. Exactly. You need the polar opposites. Advice don't work. Yeah, if this is if anyone's ever watching, you know, just remember you should break all the bones in your body to enter into a speed run record, you know? This is totally something you should do. Freaking let's see, I'm trying to okay, yeah, I might as well actually show some of this off because I realized I've been just kind of drawing random things for a while. Oops. Wait, hold up. So right, I'm just working on some of the first opening scenes. Freaking what? There's these are the cast list. So we got our freaking our little adorable freaking Psyduck. This is I'm just drawing out the scene right now where we are introduced to our Diglett Bonnie. and then Psyduck's out here for blood. We are not held accountable for your own actions, but it would be cool sport. You gotta start a competitive category. What can I say? I think like these days you could do a competitive category for basically anything, right? You if you wanted to, you could just run it, right? Imagine if you make something, you could be the first in the world to do it. How do we want to frame this? Because it's like a sneak attack ambush, it could be very fun from like the back. It could be from the side potentially. You seem like this sort of slash action. These are cool. Oh, thank you. Answer is wild. I don't know. Like I think these days you just got to be the first, right? You could say that you were a former world record holder of, I don't know, again, eating garbage bags or whatever. And as long as you were the first to do it, you could just say that you were for the first. Maybe this like a from the behind. You know what I'm saying? I don't know. Again, what would be a great one to enter? I don't know. Or like what do they do now? They do a lot of like challenge run sort of esque stuff nowadays as well, right? Like not even just like world record like for like speed, but just like I was the first person ever to do blank, or I guess like the freaking, I don't know. You usually be first. Okay, my name goes Sleep Lurk. Oh, thank you. Thanks, Mr. Pookie. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Yeah, challenges are wild. Exactly. I don't know, something. I've heard though that like at least from like someone, I was like watching someone, they're like who does like I guess like YouTube and other stuff. They're like, oh, challenges that are on the way out, or it feels like they're starting to hit their peak. So I don't know. Maybe there's some other meta will pop up. Or maybe it's just in terms of like YouTube like stuff. Yeah. Also, no worries for lurking. I'll say this. I'm like a lurker. I try to like not be one so like these days, but naturally in my blood, in my bones, I'm a lurker. I'll be there. So I appreciate lurkers for real. Like it was like a bloodthirsty, something like that. I don't know, something like that. So again, I'm looking at this now. I'm like, oh, this is just kind of sketching a bunch of random stuff. It really is. This is sketching random stuff the stream, but we chilling, we vibing. We want what angles the gun? Hold that. Something like this. Ooh, we could do like a perspective thing too, actually. Hold up. Elongated duck. I don't know why, but like freaking Psyduck from Pokemon always reminds me of what is it? You know the duck song Duck? Maybe just because they're cartoonish ducks that are like vaguely yellow. I don't know. They got the same vibe, maybe. That's what they call it. I you know, it's like things that like you don't think about, but then they pop back into your mind every once in a while. I feel like the duck song, but also like other related old YouTube. I say old, like older YouTube videos like that kind of do as well. Like they randomly pop into my brain again, like freaking like Nyan Cat and all that. But maybe just because I'm old and out of touch Old man yells at cloud when there's like when someone's like, oh hey, do you see this new TikTok or something? It's like, oh, I, I'm not aware. I'm not in the know. Unfortunately, I'm not a knower. There we have that. It's something like that. And there has to be a better way to do this. I don't know. Maybe there is. Maybe there isn't. Freaking what I'm doing right now is Clip Studio Paint has an animation feature, but I'm not really using it for animation. It's like making new like animation folders and exporting the cells. And the reason why I'm doing that is so I could just kind of click between these like different scenes, just to see them in sequence. But maybe there's an easier way to do it. I don't know. Because it used to be like I used to manually just make a regular like file and just save every single layer and then retake them like differently, which was like a whole nightmare. Like that's pain. That's suffering. This? No, it's a little bit easier. Let's see. What else is there? I should have like this. I don't know. I feel like a lot of the all the planning for this video is just kind of vibes. Like I'm just kind of freaking uh making storyboards with just vibes alone. So is what it is. I feel like with other things, I like it's probably better to actually set up like a scene list and actually storyboard stuff. But like, I don't know. There's got to be like a limit to the scale of the production for you to do that, right? Maybe I don't know. What's happening in the scene? Oh, wait, hold up. That could be fun. So in the arts, she has like a little notch on her hat, like very cowboy hat. Potentially could be fun if that notch doesn't exist. And then that's from the scratch. I'll explain it as I'm drawing it because I'm realizing without context this is making no sense. Rickon, we have Lily, and Lily's a very sweet, gentle Psyduck who is put on the path of blood and vengeance. Not maybe not vengeance, but on the path of bloodlust. Because she's very simple. She only knows scratch, which eventually leads to her demise. So this is her this is her kind of like moment of like character development of just showing her eventual downfall. Maybe it's like a this. You want to do like not like a full on Matrix like dodge, but like you know what I'm saying, like a bit of like an angled perspective thing. Something like that. Also, it's been like I'm really thinking about it now. It's been a long time since I actually drew anything. Maybe not that long. But like this is also a bit of me. This room's a bit of me derusting. Is that I was like, is that thing? Is that a word? Is that a legitimate thing? Probably not. I don't know. But you know how like when you like draw art, you like there's like a people to do like warm up sketches and stuff like that because they gotta practice, right? They gotta put in the time. I don't do that, but then I just have like the initial first like pieces that I make that just look kind of off in comparison to everything else. So I don't know, maybe it's worth doing. Like a how do you do like a backflip? Not a backflip. You do like a swipe. Oh, so this needs to be smaller. So I'm thinking is, or you see this here, right? Where it's like this, she comes into the claw upwards diagonally like that way. like that way. And then you see this being torn up. Something like that. Yeah, something like that. If I was about it, I'd add like some sort of like comic sound effect. Like that. What's a good slash? You know, I love the famous onomatopoeia slash for slash. No, I need to get better at like sounding out those like onomatopoeia stuff. Some you, I love it when comics do that. This obviously is not going to be for a comic, but it's fun. It adds a little bit of charm, a little bit of flair. A certain je ne sais quoi. It's like a scratch like this, like a like a shift. Like a, I don't know how much that picked up. Something like that. Yeah, something like that. Although it does kind of look like a little horizontal here. You seen that? Oh, as an unintended side effect of playing Tomodachi Life last week, just a lot, just so much Tomodachi Life. Which I might actually end up, I'll have to reconsider streaming it. I might want to, but I just need to figure out some sort of like thing for it again. I've been watching a lot more things like films, like catching up on films on my second monitor. So I think like I've come to like a realization that for at least for me, you know those like I don't know, maybe not raunchy necessarily is the best way to put it. Maybe raunchy is the best way to put it. You know, it's like so like those like comedy films. Freaking, I'm trying to get like pick up a vibe of like I watched Dodgeball, because of the meme, but also like stuff like Paul or whatever, where it's like I it works as like a very good put it on and then you don't really watch it, you just kind of use it for background noise, honestly. Like it kind of works for that. I don't know if I'd ever like fully pay attention to the movie like that, but it does work for that purpose necessarily. Also, maybe it's just because like it's a certain mood. I don't know. Like I'm saying, it's like sometimes there's like a movie that you want to watch, but it's like, oh freak, if I want to watch this, I have to pay attention. I feel like it's with like a lot of movies, but sometimes you don't have the time. It's a claw thing. Saying, like that, like that. Zoom out on that a little bit more. Actually, maybe zoom in on that a bit more. Like, not zoom in. Maybe have that sort of like. There we go. So it's more like foreground, background sort of thing. You know what I mean? But yeah, also just a bunch of stuff like that. Because I think I was watching other stuff as well, like the Cable Guy, which it doesn't necessarily fit in with the vibe of the other things I mentioned, but that one, I kind of like you know, didn't live through. I just sort of saw and I was like, yep, I've experienced this movie, or not necessarily experienced. I've sat down for the runtime of the movie, and so it's kind of hard to kind of necessarily say like, oh yeah, that was really good or really bad or whatever. Oh, it could be have fun to have like the cloth. Yeah, cloth could like fall out a bit here or there. Yeah. Maybe though, yeah, something like that. I don't know why, but this is the face, right? This is the face of the dicklet. This sort of the angle on this character right now is giving me like the with the Marge Simpson freaking, was it crumping it? I think, I don't know, something like that. I never kept up that much with the Simpsons. I never watched the Simpsons actually. I feel like I knew someone at work who used to watch like all of them and obsessively like reference them. Um, and I never got any of them. But I feel like that's like, for at least for them, their Simpsons is like my SpongeBob. You know what I'm saying? Like it's just a matter of age, I suppose, or a matter of when you start watching this stuff. Because I was all over SpongeBob as a kid. Freaking, I think they've faded away a bit now, but a lot of those like older SpongeBob jokes and memes are still with me. I wonder what I don't know, maybe like 10 years it's gonna be like. I don't even know what it'd be like, maybe like Bluey, I suppose. Something. I don't know. What are the kids are watching these days? What are the kids watching these days? I don't know. There's gotta be some sort of TV show for them. But it ain't SpongeBob. Actually, it might be SpongeBob. I don't know. So I feel like they just keep making more SpongeBob episodes all the time for no reason. Like a it's like the scene where it's like, oh my, darn my hat, you ruined my intro, sort of thing. Something like that. I don't know. I'm just moving on to a different scene. Something. Something. How do you draw a hat? Probably like some sort of stylistic way to approach it, but you could just draw a hat from like the bottom. I think some people do like that. You do like this. I suppose it is like a circle. Again, this was just like, mostly just sketches. This is just uh I say and do all this, but then I gotta go back to working on my comic at some point. Freak. I know what is it like, oh, you know, sporadic update schedule, but frick, I like, at least gotta update some of that stuff, right? That's probably good enough. What else is it? Maybe go into a different chapter. Yeah, I don't want to draw a human character right now. Let's see. Let's do Rocket Grunt A. Sure. Maybe not this one. Is it 3? Rocket Grunt B. Okay, yeah, it's 4. Got this. This is a different scene. So let's see. Let me pull it up. Do I have? Yeah, I think I showed off a bit earlier. We have our cast of characters, our crew. Freaking, this scene is sort of replacing Nugget Bridge because honestly, who cares about Nugget Bridge? It was like a pretty easy fight. It's a pretty easy section of the game. But I have a couple of like sort of Team Rocket anime analogs, if that makes sense. Which is this nameless like Team Rocket grunt duo. So probably I'm gonna have them meet on the bridge at this point. So this is their, or not each of them. They're gonna show up like the like over time, if that makes sense. So we'll have rockets. I guess they're flipped here. It's rocket A is on the right. Well, rocket A show up in chapter 3, and then rocket B show up in chapter 4. So that's that. So that's what we're on right now. Which honestly, they probably should have names. But it's very funny to think about, like, oh, I'm joining a criminal organization. I have no name now. I've given up the rights to my name, and I'm just nameless grunt number like 347 or something like that. Yeah. But that is kind of like the case, though, at least in Pokemon. You know, Pokemon, you're like, I'm gonna join Team Galactic. I'm legally forced to get a bowl cut and dye my hair and send out like Zubats or whatever, like something truly unheard of. Let's see. So we gotta do like an establishing shot, obviously. Maybe not obviously. I feel like because a lot of the in the video, a lot of the thing is gonna be interspersed with gameplay. So I feel like the establishing shots are not actually that necessary. I'm saying. Oh boy, perspective. Taking me back to freaking like second grade art or something. Yeah, second grade. Let's get ready for that. Although if you do want to be, if you do actually want to go into art, like for real, you probably should learn like perspective and things like that. At least have like a decent like grasp of it, because I can tell you from experience, from saying, oh yeah, we ball, we just do it, we ball. It's so much harder. It's so much It's so much harder, like for no good reason. For it's just unnecessary. How does route? What freaking route is this? It's like route like 12 or something. No, it's 22. It's like 24. Like these like grass and these around. One of these days, you know, it's like I think I've heard about this. There's like some studies or something that say like it, you know, through exposure, right? I guess like it's like exposure theory, but it's like it's exposure therapy. But like if you were to just like, I think for example, like eat a tomato, and if you hate tomatoes, if you eat a tomato like every day for like 2 weeks or something, I think it might be 10 days. I have to look at the thing again. So don't quote me on this. But I think it's roughly like 2 weeks. Give it like 2 weeks, right? And then you'll not hate tomatoes anymore, right? I feel like you could do that, but with background art. Just like reprogram yourself to not despise drawing backgrounds. I say as a primarily as the greatest background hater. I don't know. I don't really hate it that much. It's just like frick. I just let me draw characters. Let me draw characters all the time. I don't know. It's like the kid that's like only wants to eat the ice cream or whatever. They're like or like I guess like the meat and potatoes instead of the vegetables. Although there was a commercial or something that was like, I don't know if anyone's gonna know this, because I think this probably is just like a local TV like sort of thing. Not a local TV, but you know, like a very specific regional brand. There's a company that made like frozen vegetables or something. I don't know. And then or made frozen vegetables. I mean, I guess in a very loose way, I guess you could make them, but not in the sense that I'm thinking of. But basically, like they did that, and then there was an ad I remember like a while ago where there's like this kid at the dinner table, and he's just scarfing down like these vegetables or like yeah, something like that, right? And then the parents like, oh, you got to eat your ice cream, and I was like, play as like this OL sort of thing, but I don't know why it stuck with me, but it's just one of those things where it's like if you watch enough TV as a kid, you can like memorize whatever ads are there, like freaking uh Oliver Gold. I want to say yeah, the Cash Man, and that's a classic. Probably against Establish a Shot. Maybe I'll add some art in there. I don't know, but we gotta move on. We gotta do something else. This is not background art to stream. You're like, let's see. What is the plain? We have to actually design this. Again, what is the plain clothes like look for this character? Hold up, there's freaking it was here somewhere. It was here somewhere. There we go. What does the plain clothes look for this character? Because this is like a rocket uniform, right? This is not like a literal. This is not like a uniform for all time. I don't know. Something like that. I don't know. I like designing characters and drawing characters, but I swear the problem is I just have like there's like a certain wheelhouse like a like specific like character tropes that I just pull from too often. So I try to like not do it as much, but it is. I think in the hair is like this because in I think Rainbow Rocket, they're I think they're grunts. Like I think it was pointed out where the shape of their hair makes an R. So I was like, okay, let's just do that for you know, easy said and done. Just copy paste it. Let's do that. I don't know why this is giving me the freaking the vibe. You see this of like of the chaos orbs from Path of Exile. You know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? Although it's very kind of hard to do like hair. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Hair like this. I feel like there's something like that. I don't know if that looks good that good though. Yeah, maybe not. What does the character look like? Same inish. I feel like uh just have that at all times. What's like the I'm not aware, right? I haven't seen all of them. Obviously there's way too many. But what is like the greatest emote on this like platform? You know what I'm saying? Like I know that's a contender. What is there anything else? Uh bridge. It's gotta be something. I don't know. There's a lot of good ones. Global for subs. I mean, could be anything. I don't know. If you have like a really good one, you can just paste it. I don't know why I was thinking of this. It was just because freaking I saw like I think like a Northern Lion clip or whatever like a bit ago where's like Giga's freaking Prega Man image got like gigantified. Like frick. Probably that. I mean, that's a classic. Yeah. That's like actually like it is it's classic, but I haven't seen like a proper like kappa in like a long time. You know what I mean? Like no one, unfortunately, no one's posting like that. Like honestly, all like the default emotes, right? Like, I mean, maybe it's just me. There's a because sometimes I'll like look at it like I'll like want to like look at a stream or something and then use the what the like the default like hey there, right? But I feel like that's so basic, so I just don't type anything. It's the self promotion, yes. Yeah, also in the best, yeah, true. I mean, it used to be like maybe like not a couple years ago, maybe it was like 5 years ago or something like that, right? It's where like they'd do like they'd use like Pog or whatever. Like I know that one was actually used. I think this is around the same time that Cap was still probably used, honestly though. But I don't know. I do love a good thinking emote though. Let's see if I do. I still have it actually. I think I had somewhere back in like entering uni. I did like a. I got really bored the school computers. Uh, and I just may end up making this. Let's see what. But this is like back when we had like a actual like in person like classes and stuff, and I was just like, frick, it's me. No, you're a Machamp. uh, yeah. I was looking at some of the other ones, but I'm like, I don't know if this aged that well. And it aged that well. Just like the artistic skill is just not there. Like sometimes I like look back at like old art just to like be like, wow, this is how I used to be this bad at art. But then like give it a couple years and I'll look back at current art and I'm like, wow, freaking this is awful. I'm way better at this now. Such as how it goes with improvement and all that. I need like an actual like visual for that. For this, I need to find like the design of this character of the actual Nugget Bridge NPC, but I don't know. I'm everywhere. I do actually appear in a lot of things. Is this true? Are you I'm gonna go be watching freaking what's the next one? It's like a secret. No, it's not Secret War. It's the new Avengers movie, and you're gonna be in there. Maybe watching the credits to freaking trust exactly. It's like actually I played an extra in this film. Actually, no, that would be really fun if you were to be an extra in a movie and then get really popular, like after like way afterwards. Um, and then whenever that scene comes up, you're just like, oh, it's that guy. This guy didn't make betrayal. You did. You didn't make it. No. But yeah, I mean, no, yeah, I mean, no, you didn't read the other message. Yeah, the freaking yeah, what's the game then? Imagine if you made a mod of a game with like your own character. You know what I'm saying? That'd be wild. You got to do like a Celeste mod or something, and just have you replace the character. Or balloons. You make yourself like a tower. Like make yourself like I don't know like one of those the towers or something. It's like an itch.io game about VTubers. Interesting. W. No clue how to even do that. Hey, we all start somewhere, right? Might as well figure out how to do it. Why not? Do it for the bit. By the fun fact, I don't have a VTuber model. Interesting. So they use the what, like that that image in your for you in the game. What does this guy look like? Make a lie. I don't know. It's just like a nothing. It's just like this. It's like what is there to go off of? I don't know. They just added the image to the tree. Interesting. There we go. You open up the game and like, that's me. I'm the tree. That's great. That's actually really, really cool though. Let's see. Maybe. I think Itch.io's like a pretty incredible site, honestly, for just games. There's a lot of horror games on Itch.io. There's like a lot of horror games on Itch.io. Every single time I open up that site to check it out, I see a bunch of like things like that. I'm gonna appear in a second game, like a full Steam game, but only in the credits. Really? Wait, really? That's incredible. So neat. What's the game? Edwatch. Ah. Okay, all comes for full circle. Wait, I don't want to. Yeah, I'll use a turtleneck. Something like that. Yeah, I remembered. I mean, I may have short-term memory loss. I don't. I might have terrible short-term memory, but I do remember that conversation. I do remember the name. I think only in the credits. You make a mod of that. make a mod of that game, but you replace one of the characters for it. I remember the important things. Yes. How the frick do we? Not really feeling this hair, but I don't know what to do about it otherwise. Like a cap, like just a regular cap. Look, I remember some out. I think actually it's like not like because I'll genuinely forget like some actually important stuff at some point. So just like no, we gotta go. Oh, so true. So true. Just bald. Yes. The bald cat would be so funny. I think at some point, my brother was like, "Hey, I want to try going bald just once, just to see how it feels like." You know what I'm saying? I don't know if he actually. I don't think he actually ended up doing that, but you know, I think this is like pandemic time. I think this is like a not like a common sentiment, but just like a some people are like, "Oh, you might as well try it." You know, you're not seeing anyone. I don't know. I feel like that's like one of those you can never go back things, right? Like not necessarily just in terms of like if you shave your head, it might not grow back, but in terms of like once you see your own head bald, you're like, oh, now I know that's forbidden information. That's cursed. It's funny because I have long hair for a guy, and my friends have offered to cut my hair bald. They're gonna personally do it for you. I mean, you could. I mean, I feel like if you're shaving your head bald, like that's actually like fairly simple. You could do it yourself. You could just be like, oh, I'm gonna shave it off. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know. Like a zipper, maybe. I don't like having short hair. Interesting. I don't know. I think I'm the kind of the opposite. Just because like long hair gets in my eyes, I'm like, oh no, and I don't want to use like a hair, like a tie or like a pin or something to just not do that. So it's like, well, yeah. My head shape messes it up. I mean, I think once you have a certain amount of hair, right, you can kind of cover your entire head, your head shape, right? Like, unless you're talking about like incredibly short, like almost bald. My hair gets in my mouth. You know, you say that my hair gets in my mouth with that like image, and then I say it with like the freaking the skull. What is it? You know what I mean? Skull emote. Okay, can't be. There's nothing worse than just having like a single strand of hair that's like somewhere in your mouth, just somewhere, and you're like, I can't. Never again. It is multi-use. Honestly, you could you could just kind of put that after every sentence and be fine. Who needs meanings of things? It's the maybe it's just like a short, like a top or whatever, something like that. I mean, raise it up. I have a tendency to just draw things lower. You know what I'm saying? They even get big after as the top. I think it's just because of some of the stuff I did before. Maybe. Imagine a whole bunch of hair. I mean, hey, I don't have to imagine. It happened to me. This is not how you draw. He's like a more like like the situation. I'm telling you, it's not the way to go. Also, it makes it makes the time it takes to dry your hair much longer, doesn't it? Like I feel like it's like I don't know, it's just a pain and suffering. Peak multi tool. Yeah, if it works, it works, right? I just do the towel thing on my head. I guess you could. I don't know. I feel like it. I mean, if it works for you, it works for you. Whenever I do it, it like it never works for me, and I'm just like, freak. I should have just dried it with like a hair dryer. Maybe just like a hey sort of situation. So this is like a wave. Also, it's easy to keep your hair out when it's moist. Yeah, but the way you were saying that, it makes it sound like you want to keep your hair moist all the time, right? I'm kidding. But like, there's only so much. There's only so much over the time where your hair can be moist and it's not out of your mouth. The other times, I don't know about that one. 24% false light. That's the way to go. Talking about like challenges earlier. It's like how long can I stay perpetually sweaty? I suppose. I don't know. Something, something like that. Why the frick are these arms so small? Maybe it's just the compounding problem with this one, like that. Again, I'm not worried too much about clean lines in this stage. I just want to get the feel for the thing. By the way, if I get a fade, my head looks like a cube. Don't say that. That's wild. I don't know. I don't think that's necessarily true. But I mean, I'm just saying your Steve cosplay could go so crazy. Isn't that like one of the things though? It's like a freaking. It's very easy to just dress as Steve. You just need like a blue shirt and jeans. Like that's like kind of it. Freaking. Like, I don't know why I remember this. It's just like because I was remembering like some I don't know something. So it was like some video about it. Again, I ain't lying. It looks like that every time. I also gotta change my hair color, or else I'm Alex. Dang. Well, I mean, I guess Alex could also be super easy too. You just need like a green shirt. And it's like tights. You're like, what would she wear? It's like it's short. I don't know. Pants. I don't know. It's cosplay. Right? Like that's you dress as anything. Something like that. Maybe. Maybe something like this. Sure. Oh, but it'd be so I don't know. I would like love it. It's just a very shady. I think she needs to be a bit shady, honestly. What sort of hat would that be? Like a freaking maybe like a beanie, like a toque. I don't want drawn over toque, but our character. Like a backwards hat. Hello, fellow trainers. Something. I don't know the last time I've ever seen where someone wear like a backwards cap is though. This is so it's dated, which is perfect for like the vibe of Kanto. But you know, it doesn't really make sense why the head would be, or I guess the eyes would be obscured by the hat if the hat's pointing the other way. But uh, uh, like that, something like that. I haven't seen anyone wearing a backwards cap in a while. Yeah, it's been a minute. It really has. Although I will say I don't think I've seen anyone wear like a baseball cap in general. Yeah, exactly, like a cap in general. Although maybe I'm just not. Maybe I'm just not aware. Maybe people do this all the time. I'm just like I don't know. They love wearing caps in the Pokemon universe though. Everyone has one. I don't know. But I'm just like the sort of person that's like I don't like wearing like accessories if that makes sense. Just because like it feels restrictive. I don't know, I'm the sort of person to like enjoy, you know, the wind on my. It sounds weird to say like just like the wind on my skin, the sun, all that. So like again, if I'm wearing like a full on like hat and like gloves or whatever, and it's like and well, Rick, I love wind. Me when I'm talking about renewable power sources, energy sources. Very fun when biking. Biking, let's go. I know people who are really into biking. I unfortunately I'm not because I can't really ride a bike. Never really got to do it as a kid, and then at a certain point, it's just like when you're an adult, you're like, well, I probably don't really know how to do this. If it ain't windy, I'll just not bike. Dang, like that. What if it's windy and like rainy? What if it's well, you then? How does one not know how to ride a bike? Um, because I was raised under a rock. Because I've been dwelling in a place that does not have bikes. No, I'm kidding. No, I just never had one. Right? Like it's just like, oh dang, how am I gonna ride a bike if I don't have one? So it just never came up. I think maybe a vest is maybe not it. I don't know. Good, like hello kid. Hello fellow kid. Wait, I hate rain. We have a friend calling. Okay, I'm screenshotting this and sending it to them right now. So you've been exposed. I'm sorry to say. Just let me know the contact first so I can send it to them. No. I actually think rain's pretty cool. I don't know. Is that weird? Is that because like I do like the rain aesthetic. I don't like being outside in rain, but like being inside of rain when rain's going on, that's a vibe. How to add that NG dance though. It's actually it's so important. It's the freaking tone what is tone indicator for any of that. The sound is vibe. It really is. And like I don't know, whenever it rains, it just feels like wow, I'm in like I'm in like the the third act, the darkest hour of like of a show or something when there's rain. I don't know. It just has like a very interesting sort of like somber vibe, which is fun. More dancing. What is it? What was it? Oh, okay, that's a different thing. So this is kind of like the recruitment, as it were. Dang. Automod got you. Held a message for reason bullying. Ooh. No, I'll let through. No, it's with the upper stuff. There we go. Honestly, dancing in the rain is a vibe, though. I'll say that. Like that's I don't know. If you do that, I think that's like the biggest sign that you have like free will. You know what I mean? It's like you're living life to the fullest. You better apologize to Automod right now. You hurt their feelings. They saw that message, and they're like, "No, I can't believe it. How dare you?" Honestly, same, but like, you could try, you could give it a shot. uh, Give it a try. Why not? Yeah, why not? Life's worth living. If you're not dancing out of the rain and then falling down and then taking a nasty injury from it, What are you even doing? You're not even progressing the break every bone in your body world record. Like this hat, like this. I say that, but like I'm kind of like incredibly averse to like most physical activities that have a good chance for injury. And then the one time I go on vacation, like a work related vacation, and they're like, "Oh, hey, do you want to do this like three-legged race?" I'm like, "Well, sure, I guess I will." I like sprained my wrist and it hasn't fully recovered since then. So I mean, frick, maybe I was right. Maybe like living life as like a bubble boy is like the best. Oh, that reminds me of the one Roblox game where you break bones. I'm curious. I'm morbidly curious, but I also at the same time I feel like this is leading into a very weird, very strange direction. You know what I'm saying? I mean, if you think about it, in a lot of games you technically break bones. You just don't really focus on that aspect of it. Any action game, we can, I guess, Doom or something. I feel like there's probably a Roblox game for everything, though, right? Surely. Like they got to figure out how to make those Robux. Their rent payments, like, it's depending on it. It's counting on it, depending on them to do it. I think for oh, by the way, my risking pot when I move it up and down. Interesting. I don't know that that's a good thing necessarily, but that is interesting. You know what I'm saying? You have like a I think my brother has like a detached like thumb or something. He can do that trick. Like he could pop it in and out or something. But the strange thing is I can control when it does. Interesting. Okay, well, I mean, how am I supposed to know the how am I supposed to read that message without an emote after it, you know? NG dance. Or click. There we go. There we go. Saved. No. Oh, go to the store and buy some more. What can I say? I'm sure they'll have some more there. Sorry, I went to the NG Dance Factory. They're done. Wow. Something like that. I don't know. Break. They need to stop. Or maybe because I drew this character already before. I made a previous iteration of this character, but then I mean, just basically redoing it. Frick, they gotta stop making Pokemon protagonists with these like big old caps. What is that? Banana farmer. Oh, I see. You when I farm bananas? Something like this? Something like that. Yes. They're pretty good. I think the dance one's probably the best one. I think. Although the box is pretty good. This is just like an angular chin thing. Something like that. Holy frick! Gotta stop doing this because it's like this. It's like a vest top. By the way, the dance is an ongoing joke within the guy's streams. Oh, inside jokes. We live inside jokes here. I guess I don't know. Maybe you do. It depends on what the ongoing joke is, I suppose. Okay, I see. Got you. Yeah. I mean, it always randomly happens too. It's like freaking they're just streaming something. And it's like out of nowhere. There's like a 50 gifted or something like that. It's like dang, that's wild, and everyone starts spamming. It's crazy. I bet it does, honestly. That spam. Now imagine if it was like a wall of like that wall of the engineer dance emote, but just like the exact same length, like everyone copy pasted the same. You know, I guess the naming would the name length would kind of mess it up a bit, but like you have like a full on wall with like as minimal like empty spaces in like the chat replay as possible. That's gotta be peak. Would be peak. It was, you gotta get like a One Piece version of that for you, and then you guys spam it all the time. And that would be One Peak. Where's the maybe it's like a something like that. I don't know. It's like a very it's like halfway. These are like halfway between sketches and like actually just drawing them out. But like I don't know. I don't know. Who has time to like sketch and then ink and then render fully? Dude, I was gonna say that. There we go. Exactly. I mean, if you got emote slots, right? Might as well. It'd be like the fine, I'll do it myself sort of thing, you know? How the frick am I gonna? Hmm. See, let me look at the script again. Oh yeah, I started writing an actual script for the video. It's just, but it's like 74 pages. It's not done yet. Rick, the the problems of trying to make a like an actual edited YouTube video. God. But can I do that though? I mean, you could. I mean, like, actually, I don't know. Maybe like, I'm not too aware. I know that you get animated emotes at some point, but I'm not sure if it's like what level you have to do it. But if you have access to it, you can. Like, I mean, I think people can just make anything as an emote relatively, right? As long as it's not like, as long as it doesn't like break terms of service or something, you're probably fine. Or you're drawing, I forgot. Again, it's just chill. We're just chill drawing. It's more like a hangout with drawing background. It's like visual it's like visual stimulus to sort of, you know, just kind of to tide you over in the lulls in between conversation, you know. I don't want to say it's like Coco Melon, but it's like Coco Melon. Less stimulating subway surface. Exactly. But it's like you just do that. If you don't want to do that, you just do something else. Where the frick is the line of the scripts? Oh, it's like past there. Is it even Subway Surfers anymore though? It's like they. I feel like nowadays it's like freaking what Minecraft in the background instead. Or I guess it doesn't have to be. It could be anything really. But I feel like I've seen more. Whenever I've seen this happen, I've seen like Minecraft in the background more often than I've seen Subway Surfers. Like I've never seen like legitimate just Subway Surfers. You know what I mean? Uh, the collar thing around next. You hit with this thing? I mean, it's like incorrect. Yeah, I'll go back to fix these things like later. You mean if it looks wrong in terms of like because it's not like a shirt collar, if that makes sense. It's more of like a vest, like it's like a vest basically, but it's like a zipper sort of situation. It's like the sad song of videos in Minecraft. It just feels wrong. Let me see. Let me see that. Let me look at it again. I don't know. Maybe I might fix it in post, but let's see. Uh, it's like a not like a life vest. What are you even saying? Like a let's see. What's it like that sort of freaking I'm looking for images that prove my point, and if I find any that don't, I'll disregard them. It's like this. Here, wait. Yeah, can I just paste it in here and then will that work out? Like that. You know what I mean? I mean, I don't know, maybe. Oh, it might be the angle. I mean, maybe. You could do that. You could do something like this. Something like that. And then do something like that. I don't know. We'll do a second pass on these anyways. I have to color them and then all the other stuff. We can't be doing this. We can't be locking for drawing. We have to this is just chatting. This is just chatting stream with a freaking background. Exactly. Just the engineer image. I'm gonna be real, I haven't seen any of these like puffy vests though in real life recently. Stream. Exactly. Just the dance stream. Uh how do we want to frame this? And we had this full on views. Probably have this one. Something like that. Have display the characters in screen. And this maybe we'll do like a like that. By the way, I might or may not have all when I say my but by the way, I may or may not also have a GIF of the guy in Discord. Of the NG dancing? Dang. It's taking them over. Yeah, you could they allow like animated like reactions and stuff, right? You can do that, I think. I honestly I have not kept too up to date with like Discord functionality. I just use it to like just talk to people sometimes, right? You know what I mean? But freaking in the intervening years, and maybe this is like some of this is old news for people, but like they're like, oh, we're gonna add activity lists or like widgets nameplates, freaking. I mean, community service was there for a while, but it's like, what is this? Quests? What is that? Freaking, I don't know. There's a whole lot of stuff, and obviously, I don't know. It's a lot. It's a lot to go through. If only a server where I could put the guy in. Maybe. Well, maybe I don't know. I feel like at some point, maybe not. Maybe not right now. You know what I mean? We can. A full on Discord server is a lot of work to manage. You know what I'm saying? There was I forget, it was like someone in a video I think I watched who kind of blew up in one of, like, it was like their second ever video or whatever, and and they're like, oh, it's talking about like, oh, making a Discord, or, and they had like maybe like 100,000 like subscribers at this point. They're like, oh yeah, I might make a Discord, but you know, I've seen the horrors. And then there's like an image of like some people that are like saying, please don't give birth in the Discord VC. And I saw that, I'm like, yeah, that probably tracks. That probably tracks, honestly. Freaking, at least when you have public servers like they're super huge. Oh yeah, I saw that. You see, I mean, there's people that do some wild stuff. You need a moderator. You need a moderator. You know what I mean? Something like I think 90-degree rule. I have to have her on the side. Although it does make things very interesting. You know what I'm saying? For the silhouette when it's like this. Please don't give birth in the Discord VC. It's just it's just a lot to think about. Oof. Oh, there's my Thursday plans. Listen. I mean, there's a lot of servers. You know, if you want to give birth to someone, you can. What is? Oh gosh, nah. Doesn't Discord have like a integration to Twitch though now? Or if you like you have like a sub only like roles or servers or something like that? I don't know. Something like that. I remember seeing it when I linked some stuff up. Neat, I guess. Just someone joins in right now. Yeah. I'm looking at you, random person. I'm telling you right now, give birth in your Discord server. Nah. You gotta follow. That's the only appropriate emote to follow it up with. The synchronized one's kind of interesting. What if you had like a multiple that are like staggered? You know what I'm saying? So you post them and then it's just like like a wave of them dancing. If only. Look at this like side. Maybe shrink it a little bit. Like that. The conga line fully. Is that still if so? I was when you say conga line, that kind of brought me back to like grade school like dances or whatever. But what do the kids do when there's like, you know, like not like a party, you know what I mean like a gym, I guess, like dance or whatever, right? Do they just do like Fortnite dances? Do they just this is probably ancient already. Do they like, hit the gritty or whatever? What do the kids say? Uh, I'm saying all this. This is dating my understanding of it because I'm sure there's like some other dance or whatever that's like much more popular right now. I don't know, maybe like no, I don't know. At least in my school, the Gangnam Style sometimes that's that gives me hope. That's like nature's healing, nature's return. You know, that's so interesting. Uh, I didn't know that. It is that it is a classic. I don't know. I'm actually kind of like a little shocked that they'd still know what that is. You know what I'm saying? Oh wait, what if this is yeah. What if this hat was just the rocket hat but backwards? That's kind of funny. I do have a donor. Yeah, don't make it like a backwards cap. Don't make it like a fellow kids. Don't make it like a this puffy. Yes. I used it in I used it in the dance battles I was a part of. Question mark, what? Having dance battles? That's wild. Yeah, I have zero clue what my role in the class is. Uh I'm assuming it's student, unless you're there teaching the class. I don't know, maybe this is in maybe this is in your dance classes or something, right? Surely. Yeah, this is coming there. This fit. I've been both. So the student became the teacher. We see full circle moment. No dance classes early, just random recesses. If it happens, it happens. Not really. Hey, I, I, I'm gonna say this probably. I mean, you probably shouldn't. The chat's not recorded, but you probably shouldn't say whatever age is. Just generally, just internet safety. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. Hey, like I mean, I'm not like I don't know. uh, the only way you can respond to that, yeah. The frick is I don't know, something like that. Probably something like that. And then we have like a little Ryan down here. Bean body when. I'm telling you, it's just to figure out the dynamics of the scene, you know. But also, I mean, sometimes it just full on drawn because I just want to. But it's mostly just to figure this out. It's not like a super Intensive one. The battle cat. It's the cat. They battle. They do battle. Is that how, yeah, it's, I don't know. Where was the face? I'm telling you, Ryan's just like a little cat. It's the I don't draw cats that often, so I have to like actually look at the icon that you posted for what a cat looks like. She's taller. I love having cat emoji as a face to random duels. Hey, that's how it is sometimes. You gotta do what you gotta do to stay sane. Everyone is turning into a furry. Listen. I mean, maybe. I don't know. So you can't just say that, all right? Not everyone's a furry. All right. Not everyone. Oh freak, this is cursed. Not everyone's a furry. Right. It's just ditto. It really kind of is. It really kind of is. I haven't played Pokopia. I've heard Pokopia is really good though. At least from the people who like Animal Crossing. And I'm one of those. I played Animal Crossing in COVID times. Good stuff. Good stuff. But I don't know. I haven't gotten to Pokopia because just because freaking I don't know. Too many games coming out. Too many games coming out right now. That's stuff to do. They've added cat to a burger. Wonderful. Lovely. Burger cat? Cat burger? I don't know. I mean, they already have a cat as like a Pop-Tart, right? Not a cat. Sure, why not? Although I will say, freaking cat for burger, I don't know, that's giving me like really old. Like genuinely, I've not thought about this in a long time, but like freaking what? I funny. Can I have cheeseburger or something like that? That sort of thing. I don't know. Genuinely, it's like unearthing like a hidden compartment of my mind. You know what I'm saying? The frick is these proportions are all off. But again, frick. That makes it a little taller. She's also like really tall in comparison, frick. Whoa, they added a full-on mech, but they added a cat face. That's crazy. Oh, they added a planet, but they added a cat face to the planet. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know what they do in Battle Cats. That's fun. That's fun though. So this guy's not that short. I mean, he's a little short. There's just heads. Again, I'm not even thinking too much into this. It's just sketches. And probably like a foreground. It's like way too much for a foreground though. Saying the posts being like the dividing foreground element. That'd be fun. I don't think they add to Godzilla. No. Well, I mean, we all know Godzilla's a cat anyway, so it doesn't matter. Does it really matter that much? Maybe like zoom this in, or zoom this in, scale this up a bit more. Saying, yeah, you know, what I'm saying, like he's saying, see the artistic vision here. They did add Catface to God though, as deserved. All is right within the world. Can you make this a little bigger? Yes. It's expected. It must be done. This is... Holy, I need to stop rough-handing this stuff and, you know, figure out actual perspective and things. Where? Something like that. And then probably like the backgrounds of what else is there in this route? It's like there's like rocks or something. Yeah, it's like a full on like mountain. By the way, after winning Battlestorm in the vid, could you animate? I'm not. Okay, I appreciate the thought, but also at the same time, frame, I'm not. I'm already sweating with the amount of stuff I have to do for this. So probably not. If I can be real. Oh man. Me maybe that's the pose that Machan will be in. Who knows? What the frick is it? So can you like zoom on? Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. We'll see. Something? I don't know. Still cat. It's funny. All right, that's probably enough of that. What else is there? What do I need to do? You're on a Misty. Probably could do a Misty fight. What part is Misty in? Oh, we do Misty in like right now. This is just extra bits for the Misty fight, I think. So we just do this right now. You know, in the in like fights or like I guess like anime. Not even anime, it's in the games as well. It's in they do like a little like 1v1 face off. They do a little versus screen. I want to do one of those for each of the gym leaders. By the way, the cats have like 4 little stubby arms. And legs? I guess yeah, I guess I mean their arms are the legs, right? Yeah. No, for a second I was thinking it's sort of like cat abomination. I knew what you meant, but like the second I read arms, like it completely recontextualized everything. I can get pull up a reference image of Misty on my end. Misty look like. Does that even show up in this first result? I don't know. I should sleep. Yeah. I mean, take care of yourself, man. You do what you gotta do. I mean, I don't know what the time difference is there, but probably late, I'm assuming, given what I know about the time differences in there. Yeah, all good. I'll finish. Take care. See ya. So I guess surprisingly, when you search Misty in Google, you do get actually Misty from Pokemon. Surprisingly, I guess. Not all of it, but a lot of it. I don't know. Which design am I gonna use though? Actually, I don't know. For Brock, let me see if I can actually pull up Brock real quick. Close this. We don't need this. Probably don't need this. Probably don't need that. What chapter was it? It was the no, that was the Brock fight. This is the. I think this is the design for Brock, and then Brock uses the anime design. If that makes sense. So I think for Misty, I'll probably use the anime design as well. Although I don't know. I think the Let's Go. I think the Let's Go slash Gen 2 design is probably better. But oh well. Where's the little thing for that? Let's see. Oh, okay, that's where it is. In image. Something like this. Like that. You know what I mean? I'll just leave it on screen for now. Although maybe not. I'm not gonna see it that often. I've on a second monitor. So we draw. Is there any good suggestions for like video games that are like like good video games to play, like I guess RPGs that don't take like a long time? Because I want to play an RPG, but I also don't want to have to like sink like a whole bunch of time into it. I think a friend was trying to get me to play Final Fantasy VI, and look, I liked Final Fantasy better when it was just a generic fantasy clone. I'm not gonna lie. I don't know. That is a really like bold take though. It's like I don't know. What's the hair situation like? It's like, or maybe I'll use the original hair. There's a picture of like OG Misty. I guess this one. Yeah, it's tiny. It's tiny as heck. There's so many strands though and lines. Yeah. Let's see, probably something like she's right-handed. So she's something bald in that hand. Yeah, I don't know. But the problem is, like, see, here's the thing. I love RPGs. I'm like RPG guy, right? I don't know if I can play RPGs anymore. It's the whole Hulk crying. It's like, I don't think I can do this. Oh frick! Oh no! All right, I've had enough of these. I've had enough of these extra reference images. They're gone. Friggin', how dare they betray me like this? They're on the wrong line, wrong layer. Yeah, I don't know. I love RPGs, but the problem is freaking they take so long to play. You think I just have casually 30 hours? I mean, I guess I do. But I mean, I don't know if I want to dedicate all the time to like a full-on RPG. If only there's like an RPG that's like really short. I mean, there's like a lot of indie stuff. You know, like an itch or something. You know what I want to see more of? Choose your own adventure games. Those are a real treat, a real gem, honestly. Would love to see more of them. What can I say? Freaking, I mean, there was There was like a. I was gonna say Telltale. It's not really Telltale. It's ad hoc. There was Dispatch last year. It's like, yo, I never choose an adventure game. You can. I just gotta wait. Actually, no, there was a Esoteric Ebb, right? Wasn't there? It's not really choosing an adventure, but it's like it's kind of got the spirit a little bit. I guess it's more got the spirit of like, I guess like Disco Elysium, I suppose. I mean, they're kind of there. It's kind of close in theory. Oh, something like. Something like this. I'm trying to think of like the. Then we'll have the hair. How does her hair work? Just like a side. Uh-huh. Okay, I guess. Well, I mean, something like that. There's something to the hair. There's something to it. Honestly, just looking at like the pictures of like the old anime art style of Misty, makes you realize like, oh dang, I guess anime did really have like an older like a different look back then. But I mean, duh, right? But like, at the same time, I mean, I guess you kind of notice it when you're like going through the phases of like looking at different stages of or different works from the same period, but they all kind of start to look the same. And maybe there's something to it. The current day shows right now that have like a look that we just don't know about, or maybe that we do know about, but it was freaking, I don't know. It just becomes so standardized that we're like, oh yeah, it's normal. And then in like 10 years, we'll be like, wait, like, oh yeah, it looked kind of weird back then. I don't know. Something like that. Something like that. I don't know. And spiky hair. Honestly, I can't say anything. I love drawing spiky hair. I don't know. Again, I said it before. I'll say it again. Freaking, I love reusing the same couple character design tropes over and over again. Let's see. How exactly does this go here? Something like that. Yeah. Like this. All right. So I need thoughts on this. Or I guess, yeah. What is possibly the best combination of fruits? I think. Well, I mean, strawberry is like obviously it's a classic, right? But lately, pineapple kiwi is kind of hitting for me. You know what I'm saying? Just like in general, like I put in like smoothies and stuff. It's so good. It's a very specific, like, I want to say acquired taste, because it's not really acquired. It's just kind of very sour and sweet. But if you're in the mood for it, it's really actually really good. Obviously, if you don't like pineapple or kiwi, you probably won't enjoy it. And if you don't like I guess sweet, no, yeah, I don't like overly sweet. I don't say overly sweet. It's not really that over. Maybe it depends on where you get what you put it in. If you put it in like a bubble tea, like slushy or whatever, then it is pretty sweet. If you put in something else, then maybe not so much. What's kind of throwing me here with this hair is that it's kind of like, because normally I just do like this style and call it a day. You know what I'm saying? Like just have it as like a like the back of the hair, but it's actually like if you look at the art, it's like on the like the corner, like the top side. That's throwing me. Something like this. I don't know, something. I'm trying to think of there's a problem with some of the anime hairstyles when you actually try to translate them into something real. It's like, wait a second, how does this actually look like in real life? And then you like think about it for a second. It's like, oh, I guess they didn't even know. I say that, but then I love to draw like impossible hairs. So I mean, I don't know. It's not really my position to say anything. Uh, like this. Yeah, we just need less spikes, but like more. I guess larger versions of them, I suppose. Oh, let's do something I haven't done in a while. Flip the canvas. Probably should have flipped the canvas for some other stuff. But well, yeah. What else? There's a. I mean, not a combination. It is a combination. It's like berry. Like I say, berry blast. It's like the what are the typical berries are. It's like not pomegranate. Why I say berries and almost say pomegranate? Like it's like a. So strawberry, blueberry, raspberry, blackberry, uh, those four. But like for uh like I think that's also a super combo. Like that's got to be one of the best ones to ever do it. Like I'll get that if the ever one's not available, or on like a more daily basis. Like that's fine. So it's like suspenders. Do no, maybe I'm just out of the loop. Do people actually wear suspenders? I don't know. I know as a kid. So as a kid, I loved Mario. And I still kind of do. It's just I don't really keep up with a lot of Mario stuff. But Mario kind of influenced me to be like, oh, I want to wear overalls. I don't think I really did get into wearing overalls, but I look back at it now. I was like, wow, that is it sure is an image. I don't think I could rock it, unfortunately. So we're gonna do right, probably do like a dividing line there. Something like that. I don't know. I feel like the more I'm doing this, the more I'm like, wow, frick, this is probably like a poor display of what my actual artistic skills are. Because a lot of this is kind of just like placeholder, kind of very vibe, not really, just going fast and stuff. But oh well. Where's the? I almost called him Jimbo. Frick, that's a throwback. Maybe I'll do a. So I did have one for Brock. Maybe I'll do like a different one each time. I think I don't know. Frick, that's gonna be the enemy. Yeah, I was gonna say, yeah, I think in the script there's like a lot of like references and jokes to like a lot of other facets of the series, that especially the ones that are like related to Kanto. Because I think, I don't know, I'm not sure if I'll do another nuzlocke, or at least another nuzlocke, and I do this whole thing, you know, shenanigan for it, because this is a lot. But I think one of the things I want, or I kind of want to do with this, is just sort of be like a very big, you know, like a love letter, but you know, just like a very big, you know, whole like a very, I'm blanking because I'm like low key trying to get some more stuff done. And my brain, my brain's RAM is being directed towards that and not actually thinking about what I'm saying. But what I'm saying right basically is that like I wanted to you know, sort of be something that's like recognizable and also sort of celebrates Kanto, because I think I love Kanto. Genuinely my favorite generation of all the Pokemon games, which is used to be popular take, used to be then the people who said that were annoying and then made it, you know, kind of annoying to hear that. And then now it's like I don't know where the state of it is in, but I think it is my favorite. I know a lot of people love, I think the popular statement now is Gen 5, I want to say. I feel like we're starting to see Gen 6 come up again. Yeah, I don't know. But it used to be for a while. It's like, oh, you say you like Gen 1, and you're like Gen 1er. Which, I mean, was fair because, I mean, they were kind of annoying. This was before my time. But, like, generally, I don't know. I think just generally, like, I'm pretty partial to the first installment in any franchise, if that makes sense. Like, I think one of my favorite Zelda games is the first Zelda game. I think that my favorite Final Fantasy game is the first Final Fantasy game. Maybe not my favorite, but at least one of the ones I enjoy the most is the first Mario game, etc., etc. Now for Pokemon, not necessarily. I mean, I play Fire Red all the time, not the Game Boy ones, not Red Blue or whatever. But you know, that's kind of the thing. So I don't know. Maybe it's just how it is. I mean, I'll tell you what though. There's a lot of people, I think slightly older than me. I don't know, maybe younger than me as well, but definitely older. There are a lot of people who are like just slightly older than me, who are like ride or die Emerald fans. Because I'm a part of the generation that is ride or die Sinnoh fans. You know what I mean? Just whatever generation you grow with, I suppose. What does they want to do? Like this. I do kind of miss the old Pokeball designs. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, I don't know if you know, but they used to be like, at least in the games, they were stylized as these capsules basically. Like it was like a frick. It was like this. Like that's it. There's one color at the top and then one color at the bottom, which is less kind of, it's kind of less iconic, but it's in a sort of sense, it's sort of charming in this simplicity. I don't know. think it's neat. That's just me right now. I don't know. This is me. It's the Marge. I just think it's neat. Why am I referencing Marge so much today? Even though, like, again, I don't really watch The Simpsons. How is it right now? Time is it actually? Hold up. It's been three and something hours. Interesting. Well, I said I was gonna go until I was like feeling a bit feeling done, but I don't know. I'll probably go until like 8 maybe. I say 8 like it's like that like it 8 my time. Sorry. And then I'll probably see where it goes from there. Something like that. I don't know. My streams times and schedules have been on kind of all wacky. I'm not gonna lie, because again, I'm back from the dead. That means I had to die in the first place in order to come back. So I've been I've been gone. So I don't know. But here's the thing, right? Like if I'm waking up like late, I don't want to stream early. I should probably stream late. But then I'll perpetuate the vicious cycle of just staying up late. I mean, not really. I could just do stuff before I stream and then stream. But then, how does that fit within the narrative then? I don't know if I like this. It's too something about it. I need to learn, I guess, not really, I gotta practice foreshortening a bit more. It's also like learn, I suppose. I guess relearn or study or something. It's very, again, anyone who's like, oh, I want to be an artist, or like I want to actually like do art, then probably something to do, probably something you should do rather than put it off and not not professionally, but not like actually learn how to these things work. I say, and then being me, not doing that. Something like that. I'm not sure if this is like, I think this has always kind of been the case, but I mean, maybe not super, just not super like, I wasn't really like aware of it necessarily. I think I just really love burgers. I don't like a massive burger fan, because I think slowly over the years I was just realizing, oh yeah, if I'm hungry, I don't just get a burger. I'll just default to that. Like, dang. If it sounds good, it sounds good. You know what I'm saying? Like even just thinking about it right now, I could go for a burger right now. It's like one of those things. It's like I keep saying, oh, I like pizza more as like a food, but I'm like, I don't choose to eat pizza that often. So is it really pizza? Yeah, it's like that sort of thing. This season's like kind of built right now, like this. Like holy, they make her like. I mean, she's kind of a swimmer. I mean, I say kind of. Like her whole thing. That's her whole thing. Kind of working a little bit more detail oriented on this one, just because I want to. this one I should kind of know relatively what the whole vibe is. For the other ones, I have to work on the scenes and etc. This one I just slot in. Ooh. Not exactly what you hold, like a... Yeah, something like that. Yeah, yeah. Ooh. I don't know. So with hands, I started doing for my other series, I started just drawing them kind of as like not fully amorphous blobs, but like mostly blobish. And because to save time on this, I started doing this blobish too. I feel like this is affecting how I draw, just how I draw hands generally. Like, you know what I'm saying? It's like you take too many shortcuts and it's like, well, frick. Like that, something like this. Yeah, yeah, we'll do that. I don't know. I guess something before I no, well, I'm not gonna end stream right now, but you know, I'm gonna end soon. I'm gonna wrap up soon. Uh, thoughts on Tomodachi Life? I don't know. Maybe I will do it. Maybe I won't. I'm not gonna lie. It is kind of popping off right now, and it is sort of the rare case of like, oh frick, something that I actually like. I actually like am interested in playing, and it's popular, and I think that that fits the brand of you know what I want to do. Like the triple combo. But at the same time, I really don't know what I'd do with Tomodachi Life. You know what I'm saying? Because like everyone's doing like if you want to talk about like oh I made these like meme characters meet together. That's like the go to for a lot of people playing and streaming and all that. That's already kind of done. I was talking about earlier. I was floating around the idea of doing like a reality show themed or styled thing, but like that's already kind of been. I mean, that's already. I don't know if I'm the right person to do that, and also I'm not sure if I really want to do that. Could be fun, could be interesting. It's just I don't know. Maybe I should draw these out more. Yeah, something like that. Because that's like it's like holding the. Yeah. Yeah, that's what it is. But yeah, with Tomodachi Life, I don't know. But at the same time, I think it'd be really cool. I think it's also like something I could you know do without making a whole video of it. You know, because I don't know if I want to. I don't know if I want to commit all that to that. It's a cool way to just make some characters and you see them interact. But at the same time, I don't know. I don't know. It's kind of strange. Not kind of strange. Kind of. I just don't know what to do about it. Do you think it is crazy? Also, again, there was like 100,000 people watching it. There's a lot of competition. But also, frick, Tomodachi Life is fun. Maybe like viewers submitted, viewer suggested characters or something. I don't know. You do that. That could be fun. I think it's probably some stuff like that. Somewhere it's been done. Surely. I think it needs to get like here. Let me just bring this up. Yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. So it is. I don't know. I say all that, but then I don't know. I have so much stuff to do. Like I'm caught in the eternal torrential downpour of just, oh, I gotta work on this. Oh, I gotta work on that. Oh, what a life. Also, this probably needs to be a little higher. Yeah. Yeah, saying that, it's like when you got a bunch of stuff you gotta finish, how can you justify, taking like a detour? And then I say is I do this detour. Because I initially got like, I initially was working on other stuff. I was working on a comic first. Well, I'm still technically working on the comic. I was working on a comic last time. But then I was like, oh, I want to do hold up, I want to do this other, like animated series. And so I started doing that, and then I'm like, oh yeah, hold up, I want to do something else. And it's just this loop. It's just this loop. Let's see, what do we do for her eyes? Not that, not that. You just slow this down, actually. I know technically, like, it doesn't extend to a year. Oh, but it doesn't really, yeah, it doesn't really extend to a year. I don't know, whatever. Here's about lore accuracy. Maybe her face needs to be a bit missing something. Or no, maybe not. Maybe it's fine. Is it overlapping here? I don't know. I have no clue. Oh yeah, no, it isn't. Oh. But if not Tomodachi Life, then what? Whatever games are people playing these days? Yeah. If only there was a game where you could, take control of a fictional island, and then have a bunch of resident me's that you can control. I don't know. I'm really not fine with those hairs returning out. We're going back to these like oblong eyes. It's all back. Oh, top FTC. Hello. Hi. We're just drawing and chilling, I suppose. We're just working on art for a nuzlocke video I want to do. Although most of it's just been basically just freaking just mostly sketching. I'm not gonna lie, it's basically just one of those streams where you just kind of put on the background. How are you? I honestly, I'll say this: I was streaming like 3 weeks ago or something like that, and then freaking I was like, oh, I finished a nuzlocke, and I was like, okay, cool. I'm just gonna, I'll stream next time. And then I got hit with the bam. I like, oh, working on or figuring out how to use DaVinci Resolve, and then working on a video, into Tomodachi Life coming out, and then me playing that just like offline, and then into friends roping in me into No Rest for the Wicked. So it's been not a very productive 3 weeks, but what can I say? How you doing though? So, I mean, that's a very, I don't know. It's kind of smug, kind of like this, something like that. It's the face is too big. It's maybe too big. I don't know. Something about it's off. Potentially. Yeah, I don't know. But we'll save that. It's gonna be that. Maybe we'll again most of the stuff we're probably gonna come back to it later at some point. It's not like a this is just sort of getting a rough vibe for how the scene's gonna go. I'm good. Just taking a just having a break from my show and game and looking at news. Uh, it's always something news. You show and game. Uh, I mean, hey, you have to say if you don't want to. But are you when you're like, oh, my show and game? Are you like working on it, or you just like are you working on like on a show or game? Or are you like watching it or like playing it? Or what do you mean? What's the next thing I want to do? Maybe do a search. I don't know if I did a 2/2 battle cards like right off the bat. Race. Uh, the fishing one. Working on doing everything. Oh, that's tough. Yeah, that is really tough actually. I was um I was solo deving for like I think 2022, 2023. It's so like there's so much stuff you have to do with making a game. And honestly, even like making a show is like they no one tells you that it's like, oh, it's so much work until you actually go to do it, and it's like, wait a second, it's so much freaking work. That's pretty cool though. I mean, I don't know. What kind of again, you have to feel free not to answer if you don't want to, but I mean, what kind of show and game you're working on? And animating? Ooh, oh yeah, that's gonna be a long. That's gonna be a while, honestly. Frick, like animating. Like again, I was doing some like I don't say fake anime. It's just like boiling line uh animations for a different thing, and it's like this takes forever. This takes forever, and like even just imagining like doing like I want to say like actual animation, but you know what I'm saying, like uh animating a show that does take a long time. Like holy, holy. Let's see, I just have like a list of scenes I need to go through. So just looking through what because they're probably gonna wrap up in like maybe like 20 minutes or something. So I don't know. Let's see what it goes. Mount Moon. Yeah, I can do Mount Moon. I say this. Do an animation layer. Animating trailers, and the show is animated show, and the game is like creature capturing. Ooh, creature capturing game. Pretty sick. I'm not gonna lie. Again, there's so much stuff you can do within the genre, and even like I don't know. I think it's there's huge potential there. You know, freaking excited as heck. I don't know. I mean, obviously Pokemon, right? 'Cause, Nuzlocke, or obviously know that. But like, I played a couple others. I think Cassette Beasts is a really good one that I played. I wouldn't say recently, but like a couple years ago, I played it, and it's like, wow, this is really good. This is freaking really good. So I don't know. I think it's just creature collectors are pretty good in general. This is the I mean, Uh, the game is the only one of trails right now in Remake. Oh, yeah, okay. Yeah. Yeah, but still, I mean, that's still yeah. Holy. As someone who makes things to someone else that makes things, Rick, I can emphasize with you. It does take a lot of work. But hey, I think it's gonna probably gonna turn out like amazing, so you'll have to see it. Let's see. Oh frick, I gotta do the yeah. Something like this. What's Mount Man? How the frick would a Silcoon walk? Oh, I have to actually think about this. You just like tie in there, and then we have like her casting a shadow of Mount Moon itself. Like that's the ground. Or maybe this is too large for this. Yeah, like that. Like the cave entrance. I have a plan to make a new. I'm seeing this profile. New profile for my team named the Top Hat Tower. There we go. Fitting name. What can I say? I think as a kid, I actually really loved the idea of wearing a top hat like everywhere I went because I was like I was really into Thomas the Thomas the Tank Engine, freaking Sir Top of Hat. That is that, and also just Monopoly. Freaking, there's a lot of like random influences there. Just like, oh, I see. It does look dapper. But then the problem was it was always like I wouldn't say like always, but like there were just fedoras instead where I went to go look for it. And I'm not about fedoras in the way I was about top hats, so it was just like, oh man, oh no. Oh, crazy. I don't know. Maybe this looks good though. I mean, how what where does the pins go on this character? We can somewhere. Well, I'll pull up the image. Again, this is the character. She's entering Mount Moon to recruits. Where is it? Roberto or Volbeat? But I need freaking I closed the tab, right? Somewhere. Something like this. Something like that. Yeah, we could do like a long shadow. Of like ooh, we could have like the rest of the scene animated in just like black. And then having the main character or the character be a silhouette. I like Pokemon, but I don't have the money to buy it. I cannot legally say this, I think. You can play Pokemon without buying it. And it's up to you to interpret that in whatever way you interpret that. Um, but no, I mean, I think as well, the thing is like, I don't know, like I think Pokemon, the games, you know, I think they're pretty good. There's some of them I like better than others, but I think the whole everything else around it is also like really cool. So you don't have to play the games necessarily, right? You could like go watch the show or something, or play the card game, or do any other stuff. I say like I'm the most like addicted Pokemon fan in the world. Like I like it. It's like some, I don't know, but it you know what I'm saying, right? It's there's a lot of other stuff you can do around it. It's not necessarily just the games itself that you have to get into. because I don't know. But yeah, the freaking like I mean, game prices these days are just kind of whew, yikes. So I don't know. Look, I can't say anything about that, you know? I all I'm saying is that there are ways to play Pokemon games. You can play Pokemon without without paying money for it. I mean, there's champions, I guess. Or you could play Showdown, you know? Or you could do something else. But legally, I'm not saying anything. My mouth is shut. Nintendo's not getting me that way. There's also a bunch of fan games actually you could play. If I'm being so real, like you can like stuff like Radical Red and everything, other games like that. I mean, they're popping off. Or Infinite Fusion or something. There's a lot of options. This is a huge silicon. That's it's tiny. I think as a kid I used to play are they free? I mean yeah, so I think probably easiest one so Infinite Fusion I think is just a standalone, like you can just play it by itself. You don't need like to like patch anything. I think Rad Red you might need to patch some stuff. So if you just want to like download something and play, I think Infinite Fusion it's free. It's on a computer. You can play it. It's not like like a base Pokemon game. It's pretty much just Kanto plus, really. Or actually, Radical Red. If you want to go about the the patching route, I think again I could be wrong in this. That one is basically just like modernized, updated Fire Red, Leaf Green, just much more difficult. Which might not be the most friendly if you're just starting out. But so I'd recommend Infinite Fusion, I suppose. And then you don't have to play a fusion; you just like play it normally. I don't know. There's like a lot of Pokemon fan games that you can play, and generally they're all free. I don't think there's any of them that I can think of at the top of my head that you have to pay for. And if you do end up paying for it, you're probably getting scammed. So it's probably like you're probably fine on that front. Yeah. Yeah, lots around. Yo, what's up? How's it going? Why am I here? I mean, we're chilling. We're chilling. Hello. How's it going? We are currently I'm just drawing stuff for I did Nuzlocke a while ago, and I'm just drawing stuff because I want to make a YouTube video from it. But I need art assets, and I'm doing that right now. And we're just kind of chilling. I'll play Infinite Fusion to have fun. There we go. I mean, again, it could also be other stuff too. Like you don't have to. It doesn't have to be Infinite Fusion. It could be like there's a lot of Pokemon fan games out there. Again, if you want to play Pokemon without actually having to like buy and play Pokemon, again, non-legally, there's other ways you can do. But I cannot go on record and suggest those. Perspective. I did. It's been a while since I played Information though, but I remember freaking. It was. I want to say. I think it's probably like the one of the more beginner friendly ROM hacks. I think. There's a little bit of jank to it sometimes, but for the most part, it's decent. How to find it? I mean, you can you probably I think honestly you probably just Google it and find it there. I mean, maybe double check your sources in case don't go on like playinfinitefusion.com or whatever. But you know what I'm saying. I forgot the tab open and went onto Raid 4 streamers apparently. Oh wow. Huh. Hey, there we go. who are the lucky four? It's the no, this is like a grass texture, like a rock texture. Honestly, sometimes it happens though. Sometimes I'll because I used to like, I mean, I used to. I do watch some other streamers sometime, and sometimes like I'll go, I'll leave, I'll come back, and then it's like a completely different streamer. I'm like, oh, they just ended and raided someone else or whatever. It's like, oh yeah, no, that tracks. This is the /moon. So I don't know. It happens. It happens. I mean, you're stuck here with us. Sketches. Where's the second one? Does it look like this? I mean, I don't. It's been a while, all right. I'll say it's been a while since I played it. Let me try to like look for it myself. I cannot officially endorse anything because I mean, let's say Infinite Fusion. Game download. Let's see. Pokemon Fusion. I'd be a little wary of this one. I'm not gonna lie. Video game help install the game on Android or community thread. It should be. Freaking, where's this one? Can I paste a link here? I don't know. I don't know if I banned links on my thing. Because streamers most likely know the streamers own time zone, something that cascades of people going to sleep after. Yeah, so true, so true. Like sometimes I really will just be like, oh dang, freaking I'm awake at this time, and then the streamers I know are awake at this time, but then I just got kind of put onto this path by what it was. I don't know how tech savvy you are, but I mean there's a GitHub, right? Can I even paste links? I have no clue. I haven't had to. Let's see. I'm a comp sci student. Yes. So you're aware of the pains of having a poor sleep schedule. I'm assuming. I could be wrong, but I swear everyone that I know that's in comp sci is like, oh, my sleep schedule's so messed up. It's tough. It's tough out here. Yeah, let's see. What is the? Can I actually pay? I have no clue. This is a learning experience for me as well. Again, is it this? Is it this? Will it paste? There we go. I mean, that's the one I found. Tough hat. At least I'm pretty sure because it's freaking old as heck. So there we go. But again, do your own research. Figure out and stuff. If this gives you a virus, don't click on it. Don't blame me. That's a scary thing for me to say. I mean, it's probably fine, but yeah. It's 3 a.m. for me. Slept at 7 a.m. Oh, it's tough. It's tough. Like, frick. I knew like I went to bed like 7-ish as well. Yeah, 7 a.m. yesterday. It's like waking up today was like pain, suffering. What are you doing? Right? So I don't know. That's how it goes. Again, I really was like, oh yeah, art stream, and then I just left on like a blank screen for like a minute while I was like looking over stuff. Where the frick is? Yeah, so this. It'd be very funny if there's like just a full on like slot machine or something. I don't know. Just within it like a like Mount Moon. Who knows? I think the worst thing though is like when you're trying to fall asleep, right? Or like when you have a weird sleep schedule. It's when you have a weird sleep schedule and you have like a sudden like midday or mid whenever you're awake, like drowsiness, and you're trying to go you like I need to go take a nap like post haste. That's the worst. That's actually the worst. Um, because freaking, at least for me, I take a nap, I wake up like 3 hours later, and I feel like absolutely awful. Like the rest of my day is ruined. But then by the time I need to go sleep, it's like, well, frick, oh, I'm not gonna go sleep now. What do you mean? The sleep drug feeling. It's I think there's something that's kind of it's an experience like kind of unique to itself, I would say actually. But at least for me, it's like, oh frick. I don't know. Maybe I say this, I'm not a comp sci student, so I've only taken a couple classes in high school. So I was not born in it was like high school. It was like I was not born in the darkness. I was not molded by it. uh, I think something that I do see in like some of our streams is like they call people for following. I don't I'm a lurker by heart, so I'm not gonna say I'm not gonna call out the names unless you want to be called out specifically. But thanks for the follow. I saw sorry I saw it like 6 minutes after you followed, but I will say it's a very funny name. I appreciate it. It got me. It got me. Yeah. I haven't been to like a freaking casino. Wow, what do things look like? What's a game corner look like actually? Hold up, let me use those. Oh frick. And oh yes, I love this like tiny pixelated image of a slot machine. There we go. This is somewhat coherent. Oh frick. There we go. Yeah, I don't know. Here's the thing though, it's like you want to fix your sleep schedule, or it's like the most annoying thing to do. But then when you actually fix it, it's so easy to fall back into that pattern of like, oh, just one day of staying up really late for no reason. I appreciate that. It's tough. It's tough out here. What can I say? It sleeps actually. Hey, it was best for you, right? Thanks for stopping by. Hey, thanks you too. Appreciate it. Let's see where the frick is something like this. Maybe it's just like a perspective thing. I don't know. Probably is. Probably just a perspective thing. I'll be back. Hey, yeah, good. I'll probably end stream. Honestly, I was gonna say I was gonna end stream like a bit before, but I mean, I'll probably end stream like 10 minutes or whatever. But I might stream tomorrow. I have a schedule, but it's been recurring kind of spotty. But yeah, sounds good. Alrighty, no problem, no problem. Yeah, yeah, have a good night. If my tone and intonation is a little off, by the way, freaking, I ran out of water like at the start of stream, so I just kind of been sitting here. I could go for a break now, but I feel like at this point it's almost done. Anyways, I'm parched. And the frick are these machines like? I don't know. Something like this. Oh yeah, it needs this though. Yeah, now it's all coming together. Holy, holy. I don't know. Freaking I need to learn how to, I mean, I actually have like a straight up, like a straight line tool, right? But it's like frick. I'll redraw this stuff. It's all sketches. I say, and then I watch as I never redraw any stuff. Let's see. Yeah, no, this looks off. Whatever. Well, this is like the to be done part. We'll add in the main star, the attraction, freaking probably want like a little booster seat or something. If you're a flying bug, do you need a booster seat? I mean, surely you can fly, but maybe you just want to chill, right? You just want to sit down. I don't know. Maybe that's the case. I need to look at the reference image for this guy again. Baberto, rest in peace. Something like this. Something, I don't know. Freaking something like that. No. Wait. No. Oh, that's pain. That's suffering. Wait, hold up. Let me just grab this again. So I can sketch over it. I made the wrong type of layer. I made the wrong type of layer. Me when I'm a super villain. I'll say though, maybe so I started like usually I start streams like I think like 3 or 4 hours before I did today. Maybe these like later streams are the play. I don't know. It's been working out so pretty well today. I don't know. Maybe it's just time something. I don't know. Or maybe it's just like RNG luck. Who knows? Whatever. Let's put the lines in the bag. Does he have, yeah, he has a little stubby. He has little stubby feet because of course he does. Again, I'm really not that big a fan of Volbeat. Honestly, to this day, I'm still kind of like he's not my favorite. But Berto single-handedly carrying the Volbeat reputation for me at least. Which, if you don't know who Roberto is, I mean, hey, I got a whole Nuzlocke series and a whole Nuzlocke VOD that you should watch. Let's see. Honestly, probably something like there. Something like that. I think it's probably a good place to end it. The slots. Actually, hold up. Maybe add like an area on it again. Yeah, just do super thick lines because it's foreground. There we go. There we go. All right. well, that's probably it for here for now. Probably close this. There you go. So, we got this. Is there a better image we can end on? Yeah, sure, whatever. It's fine. All right. Thank you everyone. I guess for tuning in. Thank you for all the chatters, the lurkers. A lot of first time chats today. Really appreciate it. A lot of followers. Also, thank you, Kuni VT for the raid. Thank you so much. So, yeah. Probably gonna call here. Might do a stream tomorrow. Probably. I think we'll see. I was gonna say check the schedule, but I mean, I don't know. Who knows what the schedule is, right? So we'll see. But it's been good, and I'll